I'll tell you what, you've got stunning Swarovski in the Aurora Borealis, and we're talking about real, I mean, the way that you get the refraction of light, the ultimate brilliance from a crystal. That's why they're world class, that's why they're world renowned. If you want sparkle, you want brilliance, you reach for a Swarovski, and I'll tell you what, that is the most brilliantly coloured Swarovski I've yet seen today, and that's quite a statement. Out of the golden shadow, the paradise shine, we've added iridescent green today, all the Aurora Borealis, all the aquamarine. That really is, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know about you, Mark, but that for me, I know it's personal preference, that for me is the best. I think with Swarovski, for me, it's the sharpness of the facet. I know they're not facets, but the sharpness of the... No, they are faceted. That's exactly what they are, mate. But it's just so sharp and precise. And it's just unbelievable quality. Wow. Now, we had, I'll be honest with you on the kit, a good quantity, but even so, it was only 150. Now, already, I'm at less than 100 practically, so you do need to, and I've got a lot of regular gang coming in on these. Very, very popular. You've got natural pearls, you've got that pendant, okay? Sorry about that, I did just accidentally drop that naughty pendant. But utterly stunning. And your 30 metres of wire, don't forget. Wow. And that enormous amount of Swarovski. Can we just see Mark's jewellery again, please? I mean, you've got this delicate necklace next to me, where the way you've scrolled the wire, the champagne wire onto those natural pearls, and then just that one, I mean, it only needs one tanzanite Swarovski at the front, doesn't it? Well, I had 3 left over when I made all the rest of the jewellery, and I thought, no, I just want to put one in. So I didn't want all 3 of them to detract the whole necklace, so just that one. It's very subtle, but just what it needs. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful, darling. It really, really is. You are racing through the availability. Now, what I'm going to do is, Mark's going to love this, aren't you, Mark? What's that? Me going off and leaving you to it, eh? Now, what we're doing is, Mark's happy, aren't you? Before we panic, completely. Mark's happy. Absolutely. So obviously, I've been on since for 5 hours. So what we also thought was, Mark is more than capable of being on for himself. So I'm going to go and have a cup of tea and a mince pie and just put my feet up for 10 minutes. You can have your taco break, they call it, when lorry drivers. Yeah. Yes, and then we're going to come back with the Labradorite Marquise Star Buy. So I'm going to leave you on your own for, what, 15, 20 minutes? Half an hour, whatever, I don't mind. No, you won't be, well, I don't get the luxury of half an hour, unfortunately. Okay. So be about 1:45-ish. Oh, okay. Yeah? That's fine. You have about 10 to. Am I coming back at 10 to? Okay, you got 20 minutes? Brill. Oh, I feel like leaving my lovely, gorgeous Mark's going to be all on his liquor alone. You're going to be all right? You're going to be all right? Yeah, right then. Fine. Star of the show, Mark Smith, is presenter and guest designer. Woohoo! Can we look at this kit just a bit longer first? What, me or just you? Me. Do what you like. You're in charge. You're in charge, mate. Yeah, I'll bring this over. I'll just bring this over. Because as I said just a moment ago, I've been so spoilt this week because I had aquamarine Swarovski on Tuesday, and then to follow that with tanzanite on the late show on a Friday. And as I said earlier, I wasn't supposed to be on this evening. I'm helping out through staff shortages, and I'm so thrilled. So massive thanks to Pip and Helena this week for putting my kits together. So yeah, so as I mentioned earlier, the fact that we've got 0.6, not 0.6, they're 6mm, as your basic ingredient rather than the 4mm, and then we go up to the 8mm on these large, and as Zena said, that amazing pendant, I just think it's fun. And we also keep forgetting the fact that we've got the pearls as well, and we've got the 3 gauges of wire and also the findings as well. So all in all, it's just a beautiful kit. And we've got, I don't know if anyone's noticed, but on the Facebook page, Jewellery Maker Facebook page, we started to put in little snippets of the award ceremony that we've got coming up on New Year's Eve. And one of them we've got coming up in the next couple of days is Kit of the Year. And it's going to be really tricky because I've had my favourites throughout the year, and the past few weeks since we've had these little beauties launched, it's getting really tricky now to have that derivative Kit of the Year. So no, it's going to be a tricky one. It's going to be a tricky one. So what I thought we'd do, we'll actually show you a bit of the headpiece, because I don't think I've actually ever made a headpiece on the show before. And what I've done, I've actually from home taken a gold hair comb. Now there is a little bit of trickiness in here because
I don't know if anyone have got the hair combs at home, but they are incredibly strong. This horizontal bar that all the teeth are joined on with, it is really, really, really tough. I tried my memory wire cutters, I tried bolt cutters, so in the end, I hacksawed it. Okay, so this is really tough. So if you have a little hacksaw, even your little hacksaw that you use to make your jump rings with, I'm pretty sure there's a really heavy, with a German saw, there's a really heavy duty blade in the blade kit that you'll be able to cut that in half with. So that's the first thing you need to do. Or, if you don't want to cut, you can have 2 larger combs, one either side, rather than cut it in the 2. But I wanted to cut it in half to make it slightly smaller. Okay, so I'm going to show you how we make one of the sections, and then obviously you just replicate it on the other side, a mirror image. The only difference that I did do, is you can, if Leah can swizz the camera around, is I've gone a bit asymmetric as well, which is most unusual for me. And so what I've got, if you look at the top here, we've got one flower at the top of the comb, and then on the other side we've got the flower just slightly lower. Okay, so again, and then all I've done, I won't demonstrate it because it's quite easy to follow. From the bottom tooth on each side of the comb, all I've done is I've wire wrapped one of the large, if I just lift this up a little bit, okay, you can see I've added a large crystal here, and then I've suspended 3 pieces of chain, and I'm assuming that the lady would wear this in the bun at the back of the hair, and then these would be draped underneath to make a feature of the whole back of the head. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to make one of these little sections on here. Now this is tiara twist, which is one of the first techniques I learnt when I joined Jewellery Maker. I've been massive advocates of Linda and Sheila, who introduced the whole tiara twist. So it's a take on the tiara twist. So first of all, we're going to need our pearls and one of our Swarovski, and we're going to make the flower. And I thought about making the flower separately and then adding all the tiara twists, but I found it much easier if you make the whole thing in one unit. So we're just going to take our cutters, and we need, depending on the size of the flower, we need an odd number of pearls, and I went for 5. You can go for 7 if you wanted a larger, or 9 if you wanted to make a really big feature. And then for the actual flower I used 0.4, which is here. Now out of my kit, I used the entire 0.4, but I still had masses of the 0.6 and masses of the 0.8 left. So you know, there's a lot of wire in this kit. So you need to cut a piece of wire about, I don't know, in effect about between 2.5 and 3 foot in length. But I'll use a shorter piece today just to show you how we demonstrate it. Okay, so just take a length of wire, and then we're going to cut through. And then just warm it through your fingers just to warm it up and also straighten out the wire. That's the first thing we're going to do. Okay. Then when you take the wire off the reel, you sometimes get this little kink where it's wrapped and tied, but I have to get rid of that little, just snip that away. Okay. So taking one end, we're going to thread on our 5 pearls. So 1, 2, 3. There's quite large drill holes in these pearls as well, so you'll be able to get your head pins from your finding kit in there as well. So, okay, sometimes the way drills aren't actually, pearls aren't drilled all the way through, they're drilled halfway and then halfway the other side, so you sometimes get a little bit of residue inside, but I've managed to twist the pearl through and just pull that through. Or you can use your bead reamer or your bead oil from your toolkit. And then what we need to do then is have our 5 pearls sitting in the centre of your piece of wire, okay, nicely butted up against each other. And then what we're going to do, we're going to take the 2 ends, make sure that doesn't happen, take the 2 ends, and all we're going to do, we're just going to do 1, 2, 3 little twists. You don't want to be too excessive because we need to separate the wires afterwards. Okay, so that's our outside little petal flowers. So what we're going to do, we're going to take one of the wires and we're going to take it back over the 5 petals. And this is where we pop on our Swarovski. Okay, so just pop that on the top. And because it's an odd number, obviously you're not going to be able to have a direct opposite gap on your petals. So just choose to go to the left or choose to go to the right. So I'm going to choose to go to the right. And all we're going to do, we're going to take that piece of wire and we're just going to take it round the back and we're just going to bring it up nice and slowly back to the front, and just use your wire as a lever backwards and forwards a couple of times. This is a technique that Gemma Crow has shown us. If you use your wire as a lever and just slowly manipulate it backwards and forwards, not only does the wire soften, but it also pulls everything nice and taut. So there you have your flower. Okay, so now we're going to start with the tiara technique. So we're going to start from one end, and what I decided I wanted to do was to have shorter pieces going into longer, going into shorter again. So you can imagine it was like the veins of a leaf. That's the sort of shape. Okay, so what I did first was I decided on the ratio of pearls and Swarovski, and I've gone on to the AB Swarovski this time. And what I did with each part of the what would we call it? The corsage, I suppose. So we've got 2 sections on each, and on each section I had 10 beads. So it was either 5 and 5, or 4 and 6, or 3 and 7, depending up to you. So it's really asymmetric. It's quite an organic piece. Okay, so we'll go for 5 and 5. So go for 5 Swarovski, and we'll go for 5 of the pearls. And if you wanted to, obviously you could add some of the tanzanite if you wanted to as well. I didn't on the main petals because I just wanted that sole one in the middle of the flower there. Okay, so we're going to let's pop on a Swarovski first. So I'm just going to thread that in place, let it slide down. And we need to decide the varying lengths of each of our twists. So I thought as we're going from small to large, I would start off with an inch, inch and a half, 2 inches, 2.5, 3, and then if I fancied I would go small. If not, I would stop, and then I would reverse back to the other side. So the first part will be an inch. So we're just going to slide our Swarovski up to an inch on the wire, and then we're just going to take the wire and we're just going to fold it. Now it's entirely up to you whether you had the Swarovski flat and twist, or you had it flush and twist. It's entirely up to you. There's no wrong or right. I just tend to go with the way that the bead falls. So we're just going to hold the 2 pieces of wire near the flower, and all we're going to do is we're just going to twist until it catches, and then you'll soon find I was too harsh with that. I've snapped it off. Look. So we'll just go back to we'll just do the other side. Okay. So I'll do that again. Just take our Swarovski. Sometimes we forget that Swarovski have quite sharp edges, and I know that Kleshner, when she does her seed beading, she always mentions that the fire line is probably the best type of thread to use because it's really strong. Okay, so I've taken that inch, I've popped on my crystal, and we're just going to twist. Okay, so we're just going to catch it and twist. There we go. We want that twist to go nice and central, and after a while your twist will start to twist automatically, and I'm not doing that, that's doing it all on its own. So your twist turns into, as Phil just said in my ear, the twist turns into a coil. Okay, so you can stop there, and then all I've done then is just tilted it to one side. Then you take your piece of wire, you pop on, let's go for a pearl this time. Oops. So it's going to pop on a pearl, and we want the second stone to be slightly longer. So we'll go at 1.5 inches. So we're going to do the same. So hold the pearl, take the wire back to the flower, and we're just going to do the same. So I'm just going to twist until it catches. See, it doesn't take long to catch. Make sure that first little section doesn't get lost. And we're just going to twist, and then all of a sudden it will just catch. There we go. It's just twisting all on its own. So you don't know how each little section is going to actually look, which is what makes it really nice organic pattern. Okay, so we've got our small, then we've got our larger, so it's starting to get larger. So we're going to take our wire. Let's go for another pearl. So you can put a little pile of gemstones and not actually look at which one you're taking up, or bead skip. Yeah. I'm just going to take our next pearl. So the last one was 1.5 inches. So let's do 2 inches. And then we're just going to, maybe that's a bit long. So let's just bring that down a little bit. Okay, then we're just going to hold on to that pearl nice and tightly, bring the wire down to the center. I'm just going to twist until it catches. Okay, there we go. Let's keep twisting. Sometimes what you'll find is that if you don't get the pearl in exactly the right angle, it will spin, which is it's spinning and not twisting. So you just need to hook a finger underneath until there's no room for that pearl to maneuver itself. There we go. So then we'll just we'll just twist, look, and then all of a sudden it will just catch. There we go, and it twists. It's like magic. So I'll do one more Swarovski, okay, just to get the idea. So we'll just pop on one more Swarovski, and then if we go to the finished piece, I can talk you through how we pop it all together. So let's go for 2.5. Let's go for a bit longer than that. There we go. So again, hold on to the wire, hold on to the crystal, bring the 2 wires down to the centre of the flower, and then we're just going to twist until it catches all the way over. Okay, it's caught, so we're just going to give it a couple more twists. This is what I like about it, the fact that you don't know how it's going to twist, and that's what gives it that really nice organic feel. So you just keep doing until you've used up the length of your wire. Obviously you'd need a longer piece of wire originally, and if my section hadn't broken, I would have repeated that on the other side. So if I bring the piece across, okay, and I'll show you what we've done to attach it. Okay, so with each section, as you use this to point at. So this is our completed piece. So as you can see, we're going from small into large, and then on the reverse, I decided to go small to large and back up to small again. So you can be completely free and organic with this as ever much you like. And what I'll do, if I just lift the pin out, I feel so sorry for this head, I have to popping pin. So what I've done on the back is I've taken a separate single piece of wire, and all I've done is I've made I think it's about 6 inches long. I've folded it in half. I put both ends up through the back of the clasp there, so it comes either side of the Swarovski, folded it over, taken it round to the back again, twisted, exactly the same as we've been doing with the tiara twist, and once it's long enough, embed it, cut it and embed it into the back so it's nice and secure. And then at the bottom, I've just used a simple rosary link to attach the Swarovski, the blue tanzanite Swarovski, and then with 3 varying lengths of chain. Let me go the right way so it doesn't twist. There we go. With varying lengths of chain, all I've done again is using the wire, because you've got plenty of wire in the kit. It's just to varying lengths, add little gemstones, just have a bit of detail at the back. And then just pop that back in there. Okay. And I'm assuming, as I said, I've gone on the internet and done a bit of research, that these would go into the bun, or I'm not sure the donut, is it, on the back of the hair? And then these pieces would I know, I'm asking a room full of men. Where's Zena when you need her? I think that sort of spongy donut with the hair, and then these sort of attach in, and then the chains hanging from the bottom. Okay. Okay, so that's the headpiece. Yeah. We've got a question, have we? Yeah, I can do that. Have we got time to do that? Perfect. Oh, okay. Now, this is a really nice little technique. I've done it before using round beads, and I thought, well, should we try and get the same effect using the square, the flatter side drilled pearls? If I bring the piece across, I can actually show you. Yeah, let me bring the necklace. Okay. I love doing things like this. If I show you the effect, and then I'll quickly show you how to do it. The look I wanted, because it was a winter wedding, we've done a massive pruning in our garden this week of all our roses, getting ready for winter, and I wanted it to look like a stylised rose, and I think it's worked quite well because it looks like a flat rose rather than a round cage, which is the effect that you would get if you were doing them with round beads. Yes, yeah. Phil's just said in my ear that it looks quite steampunkish. And just to separate it, all I've done, I'll show you how to make one of the links. And then using my bail making pliers, I've made varying sizes of jump rings using the 0.8mm wire, just to add a bit of interest in between, to space it out a little bit. And then just incorporating, again, using little rosary links, the AB Swarovskis. And then as Zena pointed out earlier, I've just used one of the tanzanite blue in the centre there, just to add that little focal bit of interest. And again, if it's a winter wedding and you've got that something blue on that one piece of necklace. You've got something new and something blue all in one piece of jewellery, so it worked really well. So this is a really, really quick, little simple technique. You will need your 0.8 wire for this. You can do it in 0.6 if you wanted to, but if you want that added strength, you would use the 0.8. And what I did, when I'm using the cage, the round beads, what I tend to do is if you have, it works up to a point. If you had a 10mm round, you need a piece of wire 8 centimetres long. If it was a 6mm hole, a bead, you would want 4 centimetres. So you drop down 2 number size into centimetres. So a 10mm, you need 8 centimetres. A 12mm, you would need 10 centimetres. And then that would determine the size of the cage on that bead. Okay. With these cultured pearls, because they're all different sizes, that's not necessarily going to work. So what I had to do, I had a little play around, and I discovered that 6 centimetres of wire, okay, is perfect for all of the pearls on the strand. Okay, so if it's a round, drop 2 numbers down from the size of the bead into centimetres. If you're using cultured pearls or these side drill pearls, each of them are going to be slightly different. So it's just trial and error. And I discovered that 6 centimetres, and you've got plenty of wire exactly, and 6 centimetres is the perfect gauge. So just going to cut. This is the front of my macrame board, which has got centimetre measures. So I've cut 6 centimetre piece, and before you take it off the board, using your round nose pliers, place along the 3 centimetre mark, okay? Take it off your board, keeping it in the jaws, and just give a tiny little kink. Okay, that's just to show you whereabouts the 3 centimetre point is. Okay, you don't have to do that. It's not going to ruin the design. It just helps me to find out how far I am from the middle. Okay, so using our round nose pliers, we're going to do one of my favourite little techniques, which is the snail swirl, or the scroll, I think Laura and Alison call it. Amalite smile, that's it. So we're going to start right at the very end using the tip of our round nose pliers, and we're just going to roll across to make a little loop. Okay, okay, tiny little, in effect like an eye pin loop. Okay, tiny little loop like so. Okay, then we put it flat, and we take our flat nose pliers, and we're going to do a snail swirl. Now the difference between this snail swirl and a normal snail swirl is we don't want the rounds to be butting up tight against each other. We need gaps. So if you look about a 2mm gap in between your loops. So we're going to hold the jaws with the wire inside, and we're just going to do little movements. So if I do a couple, just to show you the size of gap we need. Okay, so that's the sort of space you need, about between 2 and 3 millimetres. And we're just going to go all the way along, keeping that same tension all the way across until we get to roughly the centre. Okay, like so. Now, if you look at this, the scroll here is going in a clockwise direction. So the scroll on the other side will need to go in the anti-clockwise. So all I do is I hold that up flat, I turn it over so it's facing away from me. So the scroll has gone this way. So I now know that I need to go the other way. Okay, so you do exactly the same in reverse. So right to the tip, using the tip of your pliers, fold it all the way over until you have that little loop. And then we do exactly the same as we've just done. So hold the wire in the jaws, keeping it nice and flat. Okay, just keep that. This is probably one of my favourite techniques for caging. And you can buy cages already made, but they do work out quite expensive. And to make your own, I think it's really, really nice. Now this is a bit, if you're just starting to make this, if I show you, this is a bit odd. They're exactly the same size. It's a bit of a funny illusion. They're exactly the same size, but the side on the right looks bigger than on the left. And then if we flip it over, it's in reverse. So the side that we thought was bigger is now smaller. It plays real tricks on your eyes. So when you've got to the centre, don't think you need to tweak to get them both the same size. You don't need to get them the same size. Okay? So that's your scroll. So the next thing you're going to do is you're just going to use the tip of your index finger. You're going to place it in the centre of the scroll, and you're just going to push. So you have, it looks like a little right angle. If I show that to Wes there, so you've got that little right angle. Okay, So these, in effect, the two scrolls are going to form the outside of your caging. Okay, so we're just going to hold that. Now this is a bit fiddly. Okay, so we're just going to take one of our pearls. Let's go for this one here. Going to place it on the base of our scroll. I've just dropped that one. I threw it at Zena. So we're going to place that in, and we're just going to, I don't want to cover up the pearl if I can, so you won't be able to see. We're just going to pop the pearl in and just use your nails just to bring it into position. Okay, and then we're just going to mould it around. Okay, so if I show you on the, can I bring this on the close-up for Leah? Okay, so unlike a wire caging around a round bead, because it's a flat pearl, you get that stylized look. Okay. Okay. Now, what helps? What the difficulty we have with when we're caging beads is you need to find, when you're doing a round bead, you need to find the drill hole. Okay. Now, because it's a round bead, it's quite tricky to get in there to find the hole. But because these are flat, it's really simple. So we're going to go to attach it to our necklace. We're going to take a piece of 0.4 this time. Okay, and we're going to make a basic little wrap loop. Okay, 3 or 4 little coils. And then we're just going to snip that little tail off. And then what we're going to do is we're just simply going to, let's do something a bit different. Let's pop on a Swarovski as well. So at this point you can thread on, you can embellish if you want to. You can pop on a Swarovski, and then we're just going to find the drill hole. It's gone all the way through. You just need to make sure that it goes through the main, can you see the main, there's a main ridge, there's that little gap there. If you can, don't have the wire going up one side and coming out of the other. Try to get in the same if you can. Okay, let that feed through. Pop on your corresponding Swarovski on the other side. Okay, and then we'll just make this into a link. So we're just going to place our pliers in. Again, we're going to do a little wrap loop. Okay, to replicate the little coil that we made at the bottom. I'm just going to chop our little tail off. Okay, so if I hold that up for Leah, you can see, you know, that's a link for the necklace, or if you just pop a shepherd's hook on the bottom and then a little, maybe one of the blue Swarovskis from the bottom, you've got a really nice little pair of earrings. But unlike the round beads, this gives a flat type of, like a stylized rose. Is that what you said? Do you agree? It looks like a stylized rose?
It's exactly what I would have said.
Yeah.
Guest designer stroke presenter Mark.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's, so what was the name of the lady that messaged in? Veronica. Okay, so I hope that helps, and yeah, I'd like to see that on the Wall of Fame. Have a little go. You'll be hooked. It's really addictive. It's really addictive. Next, have we? Oh, gosh. This is it. My first ever introduction, and it is, of all introductions, the Labradorite Marquise. It's a star by.
Can we just all, come on, absolute total respect. You're brilliant. We knew you'd be brilliant. We knew you'd be, thank you.
Pleasure.
Thank you, because I had a nice little cup of tea and I had a mince pie. And
Good.
We'll do the same again in the next demo, if that's all right with you.
Oh, okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
You enjoyed that, didn't you? Look at his little face. Wasn't he brilliant? Wasn't he brilliant? Absolutely fab. Speaking of brilliant, great demo, by the way. I watched it.
Did you?
Yeah, brilliant.
Could you follow it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It's lovely. It's lovely.
My fella messaged in. Did you get it?
No.
Oh, Mark texted in and I texted in. Did you not put mine through either? I texted you as well. Oh, thanks, Phil. Oh. We both texted him saying, you are amazing. Oh, you just found it, have you? Yeah. Mark, it's Mark. Zena's better half.
Better half.
Cheeky.
Such a brilliant job.
Oh, that's it. See, text you, I text you as well. Oh, well done. Brilliant. So, speaking of brilliant, oh, I'm so proud of you. You're amazing. You did brilliant. So, as a sneaky, cheeky, look at these.
Wow.
Wowzers. I've never seen labradorite in a marquise, I don't recall. Have you, Mark?
I don't think so. I've not seen one unfaceted. Definitely not unfaceted.
Oh, do you know, there. Oh, and I tell you what, look at it. Look, when you just turn it into the light like that. Ooh. I tell you what, some lovely colours, look. You've got like iridescent greens that we've just seen in the Swarovski. You've got those golden hues. We've got some lovely greens as we go through the strand as well. I love that silvery one there as well with the blues. Fascinating. You gonna have a cup of tea now?
Did you just hear that? Did you just hear that?
No, it's fine. Right then. No, I didn't hear what price because I was too busy watching you.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm just so amazed at how brilliant you were then. Because you're ace. 98 carats of labradorite, cut into a marquise shape. The only thing is we've only got 78. And it's not the price that you're seeing on the web at the minute. I wouldn't mind, but they're brilliant, as in performing labradorites as well. Look at that. What colour are you seeing there?
Dragonfly wing.
And turquoise. Turquoise. Oh my. And do you know what? It just doesn't matter which one I show. I mean, look at that. We talk about grading labradorites and then we... you don't expect that? Oh!
There was an absolutely beautiful piece that Laura Binding did on the show this morning using turquoise cabs. I believe they were turquoise cabs.
Oh, yeah.
And she used 3 in one piece. Just looked incredible. And I'm just imagining that same sort of design using these.
But with these labradorites, because I tell you, isn't it lovely? Because the reason you don't see a marquise very often is because of because it's a very wasteful cut. So a lot of sort of lapidaries refuse to cut in marquise shape because they waste so much of the gemstone. Go on, what?
In a selfish way, I quite like the waste that you get with a marquise because then we get chip and nugget strands.
Oh, I see. So there's always a positive to every situation, isn't there?
Yeah.
There is, though, isn't there? Yep, there is. So, yeah, that's a good point, Mark. That is a very, very good point. But they are just delightful. Should we have a count how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on there. So we're talking about £1.20 per gemstone there for that knockout labradorescence. I know it's ridiculous. You put the price down. I love that. My producer went, that's ridiculous. It's like, yeah, you did it.
They're your perfect cufflink strand as well, aren't they?
Do you know what? Wouldn't they just? I had some sterling silver toggle clasps in the afternoon show today, and they were really solid toggle clasps as well. Perfect. So if you did manage to get those in the afternoon show with me earlier, then these would. You're absolutely right, Mark. The most perfect cufflinks.
Do you have a favourite one on that strand?
Do I? Honestly, no. I don't know.
Amazing, aren't they? I love that one in the centre with those. They look as though they've got rutilations, don't they? It's just
that's
beautiful.
exactly what they look like. They're fascinating, aren't they? There's rainbows, there's turquoise, there's golds, there's blues, there's pinks. Now, can I just say, have you seen this?
Oh yes.
Get the bugles out, my lovelies. This is going to be our two-tone bugle trace chain. This is our Advent deal. Now, we started it last night on the 1st of December. We started it with some, if I recall, sterling silver rose gold plated crimps on the show yesterday. Now we have got, can you see, look, it's two-tone. It's a bugle trace chain, and imagine it with one of those labradorites. Wouldn't that look fantastic, Mark? Isn't that lovely? Two-tone.
Absolutely beautiful.
I've seen us do two-tone with the silver and the yellow gold. I've never seen us do rose gold.
Is it just me, or has it changed the colour of that labradorite?
Totally.
Just adding it.
Yeah, it pulls out the alternative colours. Isn't it incredible?
Yeah.
It's magic, isn't it? It is magical. Now then, on those, that is your Advent. Now you might be thinking, when's the Advent? Well, we only started it last night because it's obviously. Is it the second today?
Yeah.
It was ages since yesterday. Sorry. It's the second today, apparently. So yesterday on the Late Show, we started the Advent at 8 o'clock. It was brilliant. You loved it. And that chain is going to be your Advent deal for you at 8 o'clock. And coming up, those... Oh, can I just ask how many of those labradorites we've got left, sweetie? Oh. Just before we move on, hang on a sec. Jennifer Veronica, collector in West Yorkshire, Lynn in Devon, Marie in West Lothian, collector in London. And bearing in mind, I've got Isabel on the phone, Margaret Ann on the phone, June on the phone, Viv on the phone as well. I've got 9 left. Sorry, 9 chances left. They will sell out in the next 30 seconds, okay? After the break, or after the break, as we've got Mark Smith, because he giggles. I can't win. After the break, we will bring you today's must-have on the show, which shall I give you a little show?
This will be perfect for the demo I've just done. Absolutely perfect.
Would it now? For the caging, yes, they would, wouldn't they?
Wow.
Do you know what? Would we be allowed to give it to Mark as a challenge? Do you fancy a challenge?
Can I have a lilac one?
Yeah.
Is it on the end? Is it on the end?
You can have it. You can have all of them.
Oh, okay.
There you go. But he's got to make what with them? A cage for every one of them.
I've got my challenge kit as well.
Oh, have
coming
you?
up.
Oh, well, don't worry then. You could just have one. It's fine. No pressure. No pressure. You know, you don't have to be guest designer, presenter, cager. Cager. He's a cager. Anyway, these are stunning. The deal of the day went earlier, sold out. So this is our today's must-have. You won't want to miss it. Get it after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Jewellery Maker are excited to be launching Cerulean, the product creativity is made of. Cerulean is a versatile and high-performance clay. This clay has been specifically developed and tailored to embed foiled and unfoiled Swarovski crystals. It is an essential material for innovative design and offering new possibilities. Cerulean, this Sunday from 9 AM.
This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho, ho, ho! Oh, that was actually quite good.
Today's must-have is rather gorge. Rather gorgeous, not unlike yourself, Mr. Smith.
You are today's must-have.
Oh, you are. You are after that performance. I tell you what, I feel like I'm an imposter. You were ice. He was ice. When he ice. Anyway, so now, can I just clarify? I'm sure today's deal of the day was multicolour pearls. I'm sure, and it was, wasn't it, Mark?
Yeah, it's sold out.
Well, I didn't even get to see them on the afternoon show. They got in the morning. So if you missed out on the deal of the day this morning on the multicolour pearls and you would like our multicolour pearls, do you know what I'm thinking about those? These are buttons, so they've got like a flat bottom, haven't they?
Oh, flat bottom button.
A flat bottom button pearl. So lovely for lovely earrings, lovely for solitaire rings, lovely for that lovely cage design that you've just done and just demonstrated, Mark.
Perfect for that.
Because you've got more of a surface to sort of cage there, haven't you,
Yep,
and give that lovely rose effect.
It's lovely.
Yeah, really pretty. Well, this is our winter wedding weekend. So, you know, those colours there, because if you have a whole strand of bright white pearls, they can look a bit, I think when your skin tones lost any sort of colouring that it might have had through a little tan in the summer, and we go a little bit sort of lighter, don't we, skin tone, most of us, or unless you're holidaying all the time somewhere fabulous, or a bit like me and you just wear Factor 50 everywhere in a wetsuit, then you want a softer tone pearl to make it less of an impact and more complementary to you, okay? So what you've got here is these beautiful, as Mark just said, you've got like a champagne, like a beautiful lilac or mink, and then that genteel white pearl as well. Just the most gorgeous, and the way they've all been fused together. So if you go, look, you've got the white, the champagne and the mink, and they're beautifully, beautifully blended together, don't they? And again, look at that lighting box. We've got quite low light in there. Lovely, aren't they? Oh, Mark. Aren't they lovely?
Can I just test fill?
Of course you can.
The size of the pearl fill, how long would your piece of wire be to cage each of these pearls? Yes.
See, I'm glad it's not just me that he tests. At least now I know it's not personal.
Phil said 8, which is right. Perfect. Yeah, well done.
Hey, don't be testing me, because I was watching but I didn't have the sound on. So I was watching you without the sound because there's no sound on my computer, so don't start testing me. I watched you and I messaged you, but I couldn't listen to you, I couldn't hear you. Well, that would have been embarrassing if you'd have asked me then, wouldn't it? Now, can I just ask, why would you go for the lilac, the mink?
I've always liked that colour.
Have you?
I think it's so lovely.
Yeah.
It's such a... it sounds really silly, but it reminds me of the underside, the gills of a mushroom. I've got this thing about mushrooms. I'm a bit of a mushroom nerd.
Are you a fun guy?
I am a fun guy, yeah. But that's what it's always reminded me of.
It's such an old joke, but it is funny, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's your favourite mushroom?
To eat, or I like the death cap, which is the bright red with the white dots that you see in...
Oh, like a toadstool one.
You can't eat those, no. But,
okay, what's your favourite one to eat or cook with?
Just your ordinary button in a nice omelette.
Oh, you like a button?
Yes. Yeah. I don't like the ones that grow out in clumps.
Like the Jewels that they use on the Master Show cookery. It's always a Jewel, isn't it? Yeah. This week he's cooked with a Jewel. All right. Okay, now these are very special. The deal of the day sold out. We had these in September. They're a reorder and they sold out instantly. Totally. Did I mean? Hang on a second. Hang on. First person checked out 4. Did we mention these colours are not enhanced? They are absolutely, as Mother Nature intended, those are natural. That is hard to get your head around, isn't it, Mark?
I think that's just incredible. And the fact that, as you said, they're natural.
They're just divine. Now, the size is extraordinary. They're a lovely 10 by 6 mil, okay? They've got a lovely depth to them. If I turn that around so you can see, look. You've got a real lovely depth to each pearl. Turn that around for you to have a little look at, look. Okay, do you see? So they've got a lovely, lovely shape to them. You've got, as I said, this beautiful sort of peachy champagne, and then that I'm with Mark, I've got to say, that sort of lilac-y mink colour.
So nice.
I love it. I just think it's beautiful. Mind you, so is the subtle white pearl on there as well. It's got a lovely, genteel, ethereal sort of feel to it, hasn't it? Shall I give you an idea of how many we've got? Would you think that'd help? I think it would be nice to know how many we've got, because I've got a lot of people checking out 4s and... Oh, hello, Liz. I love your multicoloured pearls, and I have made several pieces for ladies who are worried that they wouldn't suit pearls, and they loved them. I've got to be honest, if I had the choice between wearing those and white pearls, I'd go for the multicolour. I think they're more complimentary for me personally. I'd be more comfortable wearing those on a regular basis.
One of my aims next year on the show is to try and come up with a range of jewellery with pearls for men.
I think that'd be brilliant.
Because I think we had an amazing strand on the morning show on Tuesday. It was a bronzy green, and it was just a beautiful colour. And we all decided that for gents' jewellery it would be really nice, because gents don't have pearls, do they?
No, not really.
So it'd be nice to include them somewhere. I'm going to have a think about that.
I think that's a lovely idea, Mark. Now, I'm going to give you a little cheeky count, okay? They're all natural. Every single one of them on there. They're lovely. So, there's going to be more than you would expect on this strand. I'm just going to give you a little heads up on that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 61. That's a lot. I know, gosh, yeah. That's a lot of pearls.
That's £301 I would get back from that.
Have you just worked that out, if you don't mind me asking?
£5 a pair for earring. I know £5.
Mark, honestly, mate.
Sterling silver, just on a shepherd's hook and...
darling, £10 is cheap for that.
Wow. But a fiver, but I mean, that's massive.
It's a massive return at £5 a pair, but at £10 a pair, it's more realistic.
You don't see multicoloured in jeweller's shops very often, do you?
I've never seen them outside of Jewellery Maker,
strands
ever.
of the same colour, different colours, but not a multicolour.
Never seen it. So Mary, Julie, Helena collected, Jean, lots of collectors coming in. Kate and Angela's had 2, Marilyn's had 2, collectors had 4, Lee. Oh gosh, I can't keep up with you all. I cannot keep up with you all. Today's absolute must-have in those. Lovely, lovely shape. Now, can I just show you this necklace that we've got coming up in our Advent deal in 50 minutes? Do you not think that would look lovely as a double layer necklace, Mark?
That's rather beautiful, isn't it? I've never seen anything like that chain before.
I've never seen it. I've got to... In fact, Phil, can you write down the code for this necklace for me now? I need that. I genuinely do need that, please, sweetie. That necklace is stunning.
I've picked up a big order today as well.
Have you, darling? Alison Terry picked up on a big order today as well. We had to wheelbarrow it to the car, I'll tell you. So that's your Advent deal coming up for you. Oh, hang on a second. Can I just tell you, if you do want this, you do need to check out. So I've got a collector in Lincolnshire, in London, I've got in Hertfordshire, in Tyne and Wear, I've got Jean, I've got Julie, I've got Debbie, I've got so many of you coming in for those. It's an amazing deal, and they're all absolutely natural. Well done. Now then, do you know what we've got coming up for you on the show today? Hey? How long we do? No, how long before these? 7:30, 20 minutes. Okay. Oh, sorry, 18 minutes apparently. Now, if I were to hold these up, do you know what these are, Mark?
I do, yes.
What are those, Mark?
Well, I was really surprised that they are what they are.
What are they, Mark?
Exquisite. I think they're exquisite. They're mookaite.
They're what, sorry?
Mookaite.
Mookaite. They are mookaite. Aren't they? I've got to say, on a scale of 1 to 10, how utterly fascinating are they? I'm going to give that about an 11. Aren't they? They are amazing. They're completely natural. They're mookaite. Where do we get mookaite from, Mark?
Mooka Creek in Australia.
Absolutely.
Near, I've forgotten the name of that big rock, Ayers Rock, I believe it's near.
I'll let you know later if you're right. Yeah, they're lovely. So those, you got a lot of cabochons there as well. We'll do that at 7:30 as a star buy for you. All right. Okay then. So, how long's that tanzanite, Phil? I'm going to measure it. That's a long strand of... Well, excuse me. I don't know what we're giving it. 90. I've got a metre. In fact, I've got over a metre. I've got no words. I haven't got, it's a lovely problem to have, but I just don't have enough hands or, you telling me that's not the price? Oh my word. Mark, we're taking a 98 centimetre strand, but I've got a whole metre of rare tanzanite. £20.
£20?
Yeah. Oh, that is...
Oh, okay.
We've only got 5. It is such a first come, first served of that tanzanite. I mean, you could layer and layer and layer. You've got pinks going in there as well. You've got some lovely sort of teal greens in there, like a bicolour. The quality of tanzanite. Oh goodness gracious me! I'm way over allocated. Oh gosh! Blink and they're gone. Blink and they are gone.
How many stones roughly in a centimetre? 5 or 6, do you think?
Let's have a little look. In a centimetre, I would say 4.
Wow, 20 pence.
1995. Well, they're gone.
Wow.
Sorry to everybody that missed out on that, but it was when you see a deal like that, you got to pounce, haven't you? You got to pounce. I'll put those over there. Well done. Well done. Oh, the bead knit. Let's move the things that have gone because we don't want to be upsetting you with those, do we? Have the labradorites all gone? Have we still got some? Yeah, all sold out. Oh. Ooh.
Wow. We're putting our trees up tomorrow.
Are you?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Oh, you're putting your tree. You've already got all the outside lights on your new trees, haven't you?
Tested and done and put out.
Oh,
Ground switch on tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought because it was going to be tonight, wasn't it? And then you've signed up to do this.
He might have done it tonight, and they'll pretend he
won't. He'll wait for you. He won't. You won't, will you? So, green colour die quartz.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Wow, wow, wow. So if you like the chrome dioxide, but you don't fancy the chrome dioxide, because I tell you what, how much would that be if it was chrome dioxide? Aye? Green. It's that lovely dark bottle, isn't it? Dark bottle green. I do love quartz. I think, and this is absolutely brand new. We've never had this before. Has Scott gone home, the manager? Yeah, he went home about an hour ago. You can say that price out loud, Mark. Go on, Mark, when it comes in.
$2.95.
For a
value strand.
Brand new strand. Brand new strand.
That's amazing colour.
I'm just thinking as well, I mean, if you want to make Christmas wreath jewellery, add that with, we had some lovely Mozambique garnet on the show last night. Delish, put it with your rubies. What a lovely, lovely gemstone for this time of year, don't you think, Mark?
Well, for spring as well. I mean, spring will be around the corner before we know it, and it's just... I love this green colour. Love this green colour.
I like this dark green. I like dark green. It's very decadent, isn't it? It's very rich and sensuous.
Sensuous?
Sensuous.
That's a good word.
Do you like it?
I think you just made it up.
No, we have not.
Yeah, sensuous.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do you know, every time we're on, every time you try and play me up.
Sensuous, sensuous.
Yeah.
Oh,
Can we just look up sensuous? I'm sure that's a word. Pretty sure. Yeah, you might be careful. You know, don't get told off at work. But yeah, it's a lovely, deep, dark green. Now, can I just ask how many we've got? Because these, you've gone mad for this.
Wow.
Okay.
Gosh.
Well, we've got 47 in baskets, and we don't. I think we've 47 in baskets. We haven't got that many left, really. £2.95. I mean, imagine that with these lovely pearls. Look, just giving. Oh, these pearls are fab.
Oh. Would you put the emerald with them, or would you want to keep them as separate? What do you think? Me
personally, I wouldn't. I'd keep the Colombian emerald separate. Okay. Me personally, but you're the expert. What would you do? I can show you them with it. They'd look lovely.
Just the green, maybe with a pre, because it's like a pre-night green, isn't it? That sort of grape sort of cream.
I mean, it does look lovely.
Yeah.
It depends whether you want to, you know, it depends what price we go to on the Colombian Emerald, I guess, isn't it? So, you know, it is a lovely look. I've got to be honest, it is. All I would say is, if you do want those, they will. You take advantage of us. Quite simply, take advantage of us. We don't mind, do we, Mark?
No.
You sure? He's a tad more reserved than I am. I'm anybody's. Oh, I do like my agates. Now, when I went into the workshop on, what day are we on today? Friday, Monday, and I met our lovely customer from Cambridgeshire in Huntingdon, our lovely Nikki. Lovely lady, and she made me a beautiful bracelet. Now, it was either carnelian or this delicious stripy agate. I think it might have been this stripy agate, actually. Tell you what, shall I show you these with those green quartz we've just done? Because I think that'd look a nice mix, wouldn't it? Yeah? Mark?
Ooh.
Yeah, but Mark.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no, not another one.
Look, Mark.
Is it another one?
Look, Mark. Look, Mark. He's got his arms crossed. That means we're in trouble. Oh. So we've just taken... You could get both of those, the delicious green, dark green quartz and the stripy agates in that lovely sort of conkery red or house brick red, they're so cool. And you could get both of those strands for £5.90. £5.90, Mark, that's less. Now, what's the baseline price we're supposed to go to on Jewellery Maker, Mark?
£6.95.
£6.95 for anything, yeah? So, £5, what was that? £5.90 for both. So we're already £1 and 5p below where we should be for one strand. Goes nice with the green quartz, doesn't it?
Well, they're beautiful. I love banded agates.
Banded agate is one of my...
very underused,
I totally agree. It's one of my favourite gemstones on the planet.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, it's our lovely Sue. She said, oh, you are lovely, Sue. She said, good evening, Zena and Mark. Good evening, Sue. I just got home to catch the last part of Mark's demo. I just wanted to say that Mark is a great teacher. I love when he adds tips to aid memory. Beautiful jewellery too. Just got 2 quartz scoops. I love sorting scoops. Oh, she's like us.
Yeah.
Can't think of a better way to spend a Friday night. Sue G in Bristol. And she's an ex-teacher. Oh, no, that is a compliment then.
Right. I love teaching.
Oh.
I really enjoy it.
I think you'd have been a great teacher.
Yeah,
I know you are. You taught me how to macrame. I was scared for the first 10 minutes. Honestly, I tell you what, there I was in my dad's lounge or dining room, a conservatory, whatever it was. And honestly, whenever I wanted to be fair, I couldn't attach the cord to the board, could I? I couldn't, could I? It was agates. I thought it was. Thank you, Nikki. I love it. I wore it out the other day. Love it. I love it. I thought it was similar to that. I thought it was. Yeah, but it's a good job you weren't my teacher at school. I'd have proper fancied you at school. I would have fancied you at school. Why is that a bad thing? You're handsome. You're a very good-looking man.
What have we got coming up next?
What's it to you? Why can't you take a compliment? No. Come on.
No.
Go on. Yeah, you are the Paul Hollywood of Jewellery Maker. There's nothing in box 3, Phil. Oh, there is. Sorry. Leah, would you like to come on and do the dolphin charm? Come on, do it into my microphone. Come on. Right, dolphin charm into my microphone. It's look very odd this is, but go on into me. Thank you. Right then, so thank you, Leah. We've only got 5 available. It's a beautiful dolphin. He's got a little bit of amber.
Really?
Yeah, he's look, he's got a little bit. He's jumping over the amber. Look, he's looking because the amber. You would find amber floating in the sea. Amber has been found floating in the sea actually. So 925 sterling silver with the Baltic amber. That lovely dolphin charm. Now we've had some beautiful amber on the show. We had amber on the afternoon show today as well with the sterling silver little curvature tubes, and they did sell out instantly. So if you've got any of the amber, don't be an amber gambler. You need to be on that green for go for checking out, because I've only got 4 left. They're so cute, aren't they? What?
I'm just concerned that that lady behind you in the corner, she's going to be catching her death. The lady behind. I keep looking at her thinking she must be freezing.
She's not real. She's not stood there now.
Well, she's not stood there now, but she must have been quite chilly.
Perhaps had a, like, heated...
Okay. Do you think it's a CGI background or something?
Yeah.
No.
Excuse me a minute. Aren't you my lovely, lovely, lovely friend? Why are you looking at her and not me? Exactly. Excuse me though. I've not just been saying what a lovely, handsome, gorgeous man he is, and then what do I get? Concern for her on the backdrop. You are right, Zena. Mark is a very handsome man. Jackie in a tiny way, thank you. Stop looking at her. Look
And
at
that
me.
man needs a shave
Oh,
as well.
for goodness sake.
Don't you
Seriously.
think?
Seriously.
That man needs a shave as well.
Well, to be fair, he probably thinks you need a shave.
No, but mine is coiffured. His is quite scruffy looking. He looks a bit... Stop myself then. I was going to say something so awful.
Do you want to go and have a cup of tea and a mince pie and have a little chat with yourself? Because you nearly got yourself in trouble then, didn't you?
Only with Mike. I said he looks scruffy, and then the next breath I was going to say he looks a bit like Mike. But not scruffy, but he looks like Mike.
Oh,
no, but not intending it like that.
Mike, we all love you, Mike. Mike.
Mike's lovely. He's not scruffy. The man is scruffy, but has a look at Mike about him as well, is what I meant.
I'd stop now while you're very far behind. Have they sold out? Have they sold out? Because I'll give you one last look. Just remember, Mike's your director. He can make you look good or awful. Yes. Well done. Have they all gone, darling? They're lovely, they are. Well done. Jackie, thank you for messaging in about our lovely Mark. Do appreciate it, thank you. Well, sorry, where are these? I do apologise.
Oh my gosh.
Aquamarine.
Now, if anything says winter bride and winter wedding, this is it.
I
Don't you
agree.
think?
Yeah, I do agree.
Wow.
Yeah. Look at the size of that aquamarine.
The golden yellow's coming through.
Yeah. Well, this is what we classic, because of course it's all from the Beryl family. So you've got your aquamarines and your emeralds and your Goshenites and your Heliodors and your Morganites, and there's a lovely blend there. But as you said, what a beautiful frosting for a winter's bride. You could make somebody a winter bride some lovely jewellery, couldn't you, Mark?
I think I would just add a wire or a space bead rose gold. I think I'd go for.
Yeah, would you?
Just to lift it, just as that is.
I'd go silver.
You're a silver girl.
I am a silver girl. Yeah, although I love that rose gold chain with silver. I've got to get my hands on that. We're going to. Are you really? What are you giggling for? Because you just see what he just said. Yeah, we're going to £20 off. Goodness me! I tell you what, I can't. It's actually very heavy because there's so. How much carat weight? Wow, 245 carats. Amazing. Truly amazing. I'm guessing £24.95 then if he's taking £20 off. We can all add up, can't we, and subtract. It's a lovely... It feels very organic and very raw and very real and very, you know, a little bit like this outside with the snow falling and, you know, just beautiful. Because I said you could use the... Oh, now you're talking. What a brilliant idea. The white wire. Oh, that is a great idea. See, sometimes we need our lovely Jewellery Maker audience to point us in the right direction, don't we, Mark?
Certainly do.
I'll tell you what they would go nice with.
Wow, yes. Yeah, I think you're right there.
The Colombian emerald with that subtle, subtle, subtle blue of the aquamarine. When are we doing the Colombian emerald? 10 to, not too long then, an hour and 20 minutes. Oh, brilliant, hour and 20 minutes. Well done. Okay, right then. The mookites that we saw in the cabochons that are really unusual, totally natural. We'll do them for you as a star by now. Now then, mookite. Oh, wow, they're all so fabulously different. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, we're not going to have enough to go round, are we? Only 51. We ought to have put our limited star buy on, shouldn't we, Mike? That's what we should have done. Yeah, let's have it on so everybody knows it's very limited. I have 51 chances only. So it's at the Mooka Creek is actually in Western Australia. And do you know what the Mooka Creek originally was?
A river?
Well, it is a river. It's a creek, but it used to be a sheep station. Mass, because it's a national park now. Yeah.
Yes,
so it used to be, you know, oh gosh, yeah, sheep station. And it's completely natural. So all the colours that you see on Mookai are completely natural. They come in this variety of different colours. And again, I can have a good gander at those first of all, and then I'm going to show you another two. Okay, so feast your eyes on those, and then let's put them down just to show you how incredibly different they are. This to me is really how it shows, Mark, how sort of makes me think it sort of almost an example of how Mother Nature created these. They measure up to, now this is the fascinating thing as well, up to 7.9 on the Mohs hardness scale. They are, the Aboriginal word for mooka, that's where the name actually comes from, hence the name for the Mooka Creek, is actually running water. So that's why the Mooka Creek is called the Mooka Creek, and then that's why it's called the mookite. So we've just had a message come in. Are these composites? No, they are not. That's a great question, though. I tell you what, whoever asked that, you know your stuff, because you would possibly think composite, because composite is where you have tiny little pieces of the same gemstone with a resin, okay, and then put into like a polymer composite, and then it's made to look like a bigger gemstone. And I get that, especially from this one, because I get exactly where you're coming from. But absolutely, they are not composites. These are all the natural colours of mookite coming together in one stunning gemstone. No enhancement whatsoever, totally natural, and they are extraordinary. They have a trigonal crystal structure. And those colours are absolutely... Let me show you another two. Okay, so I'll pick another two for you. Third of the stock's gone already. Oh gosh, I don't know which ones I've picked up now. Mike, I'd like to say that it's going to struggle to pick all of it. I love him. Can you show all on one hand? No. No, I can't. Mike, just because you'd be called Scruffy by Mark Smith, don't take it out on me. Okay? In fact, Mark, do you want to come over here with me, being as you're now a presenter? Come on. Come on, Mark. Because I need your help. I need your help. I can't pick them all up.
Yeah, but I've got horrible hairy hands.
Well, you're going to have to start shaving them then, aren't you?
No.
Well, that's what you have to do if you're a presenter. You have to. You have to as a man. Oh, well. Come on, you. Come and help me.
How do I do this then? Oh, we have to...
You can do it. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can pick them up how you like. I just could do with some help, really. Oh, gosh, you smell gorgeous, man.
Oh, I failed miserably.
You haven't failed. Come on. We've all dropped it.
The backs are as beautiful as the fronts.
Oh, no, they are, aren't they? Oh, look at him. He's done it with one hand. Oh, he's getting all posh now. So we have got stunning, natural, glorious, mookite. What?
Yeah, backs are beautiful.
Look,
I'll put these down. I'll just show you some of the backs.
I'll turn mine around.
There's a Christmas song that I love, and it's by Chris Rea, and it's Coming Home for Christmas. And that looks as though it's the road that he's travelling on, doesn't it? That he's going home for Christmas. Or is it just me? That's what I thought of that one. And then, this one here, okay, this is the front of another one.
This is like going to the magical world of Mark Smith, isn't it? I'm quite intrigued.
This little pale section there,
yeah,
that reminds me of the Roadrunner cartoon. Yeah, Phil and Mike agree. Is it just us? It's just like the Roadrunner.
I can't say I've seen the Roadrunner recently. I'm probably going back 25, 30 years since I've seen the Roadrunner. I can't remember. Excuse me.
Gosh, look at the back of this one. Look at the back of this one. That's beautiful.
Is this just have a go at Zena Day? Seriously, I've had it all afternoon on the afternoon show. Do you know what Mike just said, everybody?
These are amazing.
Don't try and get off the scent. He just said, do you know Roadrunner's even older than you, Zane?
I'm looking for Deb Briggs.
I'm here.
On the list, Deb Briggs. Deb Briggs is
What
a
about
massive
me?
Cabochon collector.
Mirabelle. Hi, Zena Marking team. Hello, Mirabelle. I love Mooncart. These look like large nougat sweets. Oh, that's a good point. Gutted I'm missing the ball. I know, Mirabelle. You were going to go to the ball, weren't you, Don? Well, we're missing it as well. So you're in good company. It won't be any good without us anyway. Mark just said they do look like landscapes. They do, don't they? Yeah, they really do.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, have we not done the price yet? We've been yakking away for that long. Well, you have.
How much do they each fill?
The 6. Oh, he can't divide like that. Not yet, anyway. £21.95.
Oh my gosh.
Because you don't guarantee how many there are.
Oh yes, of course. Wow, look at that.
Well, they are. I like this one. This is my favourite one here. That's my favourite one. What would you do with them, Mark?
Well, it'd be some sort of cab wrapping or weaving, but I'm just deciding which wire to use. Because you'd automatically go for antique bronze, wouldn't you?
Or copper, or rose, rose gold, black plated.
Or the gunmetal. Yeah,
gunmetal, yeah.
Nice.
The white would look nice as well. The white would bring out the colours.
Yeah.
You could go any colour. The red, you could go any colour. That's the beautiful thing about Mooncart.
So exquisite.
Because you've got the browns and the caramels and the mustards and the creams and the reds and the all different colours, haven't you?
Wow. No, I think it's exquisite. Even though my geography is rubbish.
Well, where's Ayers Rock then?
I have no idea. I know it's Australia.
It's in the centre. Well, it's not far. I think we said Western Australia. It can't be far away.
No.
You knew which country it was in.
Just. Geography, I'm appalling at geography. Really, really bad.
What are you doing there exactly?
Just making a pattern.
What was your best subject at school?
Art and biology.
Oh, was it art and biology?
Yeah. I'm an Aquarian. That's what they're. It's all nature.
Oh, you're one of these people that knows what the star sign is? Oh, I don't. I mean, I know what my star sign is, but I don't know what it means.
We're very loyal and very kind-hearted, very warm and caring, and very artistic as well. I'll leave you to it.
Love you.
You too.
Thanks, Mark. Isn't he lovely? Isn't he lovely? Right then, so lots of you got these. Well done. Well done. In fact, they're going to Marcia in Nebraska. I'd love to visit Nebraska.
Wow.
I really, really would. We've got Amanda, Fiona, Aisha, Penelope, collectors, all of you trying to get those. They really are lovely. Well done. Do you want a mince pie with your cup of tea? I've got mince pies if you want some. At the back.
I thought you were coming over to me then.
Well,
No.
I'm not yet.
These flowers are amazing, aren't they? I love these posters.
What? Seriously?
Don't you like them?
I love them.
love them.
I don't have the luxury of just being able to sit and look at the backdrop. Am I right in thinking that is a Calla lily?
Calla lily, yeah.
You say tomato, I say tomato. I forgot what, sorry. I need to do this necklace. Can I just wear this necklace for a minute?
That's beautiful.
Can I just seriously just wear this necklace? I need to wear it. Sorry, Phil, I know you want me to do something, but I'm just wearing it because it's so lovely.
You had your hair cut again this week?
No? When have I had time?
I thought you had it cut.
No.
That's lovely, isn't it? Gosh, it's so sparkly.
Oh, I need this. Oh, it's so lovely. Is it going under a tenner? Is it? Oh, this is our new Advent deal. Can we do this together at 8 o'clock?
Do you want to?
Can we? Yeah. Right then. Very, very much unisex those are, aren't they? I love them. I think they're fascinating. Now these, actually, surprisingly, I didn't know that we got sodalite from Canada. I never knew that we ever had sourced sodalite in Canada. Oh, for goodness sake, Phil, that's what we ask for the post and packaging.
It says small nuggets. I don't think they're small nuggets, are they?
Well, excuse me, you are Nugget King, obviously. That is not a small nugget, is it, Mark?
No.
I wouldn't even say they were medium nuggets, would you, Mark?
No, they're long nuggets, I'd call them.
I'd call them elongated nuggets. 270 grams, completely natural. They're Canadian, which is really, really cool. Oh, and I'll tell you what, on the afternoon show, we had the most lovely 2.5 carat faceted lapis lazuli natural box clasp, which would look lovely with those. Absolutely fab. That is just wonderful, isn't it?
Gosh.
Now, you love your nuggets. What would you do with those, Mark Smith?
You can macrame with this shape of nuggets.
How do you do that then, lovely?
With wire.
Oh, with wire.
Yeah,
okay.
Because then you can angle them and you can do a really nice taut necklace with no clasp.
I've seen you do that, actually.
Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah. Really
so
nice.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? But if you look at these colours that you've got here, look, you've got all the sort of lapis lazuli blues. You've got some kyanite blues. You've got some caramels. You've got some calcium whites. You've got some really dark, sort of almost sort of indicolite-esque blues as well. I mean, it's such, and greys as well. There's what I love about sodalite is there's lots of intrigue, isn't there? You can see the fascination of how the gemstone is actually formed. Now, obviously, you're a very handsome man, Mark. Would you wear those?
I'm trying to think how I would wear them.
Yeah.
Just maybe 3 knotted in between on a leather chain.
On a leather chain, that'd look cool, wouldn't it?
I don't like the word thong. I know it is called a thong, but I don't like using that term.
Sorry to me, but a thong is...
Yeah, something else.
I've got a thong on, actually. I know! I thought, what? I'm sorry, but I find What? I have.
Oh, my word.
I'm not showing you, but I have. Sorry, I can't wear big pants. I don't like them. Sorry. I don't. Sorry. Have we not passed the watershed yet? No. Okay. Can I show you those on the neckline? Don't worry, we won't show you them anywhere else.
Wow.
Yeah, they are. Because I tell you what, I like to wear my denim jeans. And I'll tell you what, if you just wear those, just as a full, literally re-strand that and put a clasp on, that's a really lovely natural look, isn't it?
It's lovely as an anklet as well. Just put it on a stretchy over your foot around their ankle. That looks really nice.
Well,
as well.
actually, bet that looks lovely, you know?
Yeah.
Right, then we've got a message coming in. Do I dare read it? You should rename the second on and gone on and thong. I like it. I like on and thong. I like that. That's brilliant. Do you know that's the third strand we've gone to at $2.95, if I recall correctly. Is it third or fourth? Is it third or fourth, Phil, that we've gone to? Third.
Don't Australians call flip-flops thongs?
They do, exactly, yeah, flip-flops. We've all got different words for thongs, haven't we? Yeah, I don't, yeah, that to me is a cord, a leather cord. Yeah. Anyway. Right then. Ooh. On and thong. Okay, so there's something so dainty about that tone, isn't there? Blue chalcedony. Lovely size of these as well. And the lovely thing is, these are the size that you get. You'll get 3. You'll get 18 by 13 mil. So it's guaranteed that you get these 3 chances, these 3 sizes, these 3 shapes. They're all pear-shaped cabochons. Who messaged that in? What's that message? $6.95, sorry. Somebody said, forget the neckline, let's see the VPL line. No, you don't get, that's the whole point of a thong, you don't get a VPL. That's the lovely thing. $6.95 for all of those. Now, that kind of size, Mark, would you think about prong setting, or because they're very dainty, aren't they?
We did a wire workshop last week, a wire macrame workshop last weekend actually.
Yeah.
And very kindly, I'm good at twisting Wendy's arm. She gave me blue lace agate cabochons, but the larger size, and we were able to frame similar. Here we go. You could do that with it. Okay, pass that across.
Yeah, come on. No, you come and do it. Come and stand with me. It's fine. Come
because they're small enough to do the macrame framing that we've got.
Oh, is that with what? Is that with 0.25 or 0.4?
So you could replicate that.
Oh my word, that's
fine
lovely.
Enough. It's not that much larger, is it?
No, do you want to put it next to it? Let's have a look. Come here. No, you can hold it. You can do it with me. Oops, Daisy, sorry. But yeah, so if you saw that, because some people just like to work with genuine gemstones, we're all, you know, whatever. So if you were looking at that necklace that Mark thought and said, well, it's lovely, but I don't want to work with Swarovski, that's up to you as well. You want genuine gemstones. You could recreate that look with that beautiful blue chalcedony, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could easily do that.
Yeah, really pretty. Really, really pretty. That necklace is stunning, Mark. I may have to just model that for you later. Just out of a selfless, you know.
Okay. Look at that emerald look.
I know. Right then, so I'm thinking we have got, now hang on a second. Time is it 1:45? So are we doing a double star buy? Ooh, lovely. Brand new to Jewellery Maker as well. And we'll do that for you as a double, I'll tell you what, double star buy. What's the other one? Tell you what then, I'll do one. You can do one. Double star buy. So we're going to do a double star buy. I'm going to do the first one, Mark Smith, aka guest designer, co-presenter / presenter. You were on camera then. I was giving you the big up.
I'll have to put my spectacles on.
Okay, you can put your spectacles on, that's fine. You can put your spectacles on. Now Mark, I've seen, there's obviously 3 sizes of these, because I've seen the bigger size than these. I've got the 4 mil, and I'm guessing you've got the 2 or 3 mil.
I have. Wow.
Are you thinking gents, Mark, as well?
I'm thinking massive drill. It's not a drill hole, is it? What is it?
Well, it's
an inner.
It's your hole. Yeah. Can I just go hole?
Yeah.
It's a big hole.
Yeah.
Okay, 925 sterling silver, but look at them. Do you know what's wonderful about these as well? They've got the most fantastic 925 stamp on them. In fact, are you looking for a little piece of wire, Mark?
No, I'm looking for a little black board. Little velvet board. Would you like a piece of wire? I
wouldn't mind, yeah, I wouldn't mind. See, you're getting presenter diva-ish now, he wants a blackboard. Haven't you? Do you mind if I can have a look? Because I don't like putting these on me. Oops, my tweezers. Whoops. I tell you what, come here you. You can have some tweezers as well.
No,
come on, you can have tweezers. Yeah, come on, you are, yeah, come on. Right then, my lovelies, this is a brilliant deal, if you don't mind me saying. They are fabulous, they're great for gents, they're great for ladies. We have got 925 sterling silver, 15 of these fabulous spacers. They're 4 mil, just a perfect round ring, stamped 925 with a great hole, and just absolutely wonderful. Just frame, I mean, imagine those in between the lovely pearls that we had earlier. Definitely for gents, I'm thinking, without question. 925 stamped with that, as I said. What gauge is the wire that you've just given me, Mark, lovely?
0.6.
0.6?
Yep.
Yeah, 0.6. And you've got, I mean, I would say easily a 1 mil's going to go through there. I would have said effortlessly. Wouldn't you, Mark?
At least 1.
At least
1.25 maybe.
Yeah, I think. Oops, a daisy. And let me just show you if I can turn them around. So just pop one at the end there. Oops, it didn't hang on the thing that long. Let me just show you if I can. Can you see the 925 there? Have I put my tweezers over it? Let's have a little look. I might just be able to show it to you. See, look, a nice clear 925 stamped on the outside as well. So that's nice, isn't it? So people will know instantly that it's 925, which is fantastic, which is what you want. And then, as I said, we've got. Are you testing little Are you making things over? He's got the advantage over me, hasn't he? Can make things at the same time as demonstrating it. What are you making?
A little link to put on a Spiga chain.
Oh, you are brilliant, man. See, you have a play with them. What size has Mark got? Oh, you have got the 3mm. Okay, so I have. Oh, Lady Anthea. Hello, darling. Lady Anthea's got them. Yippee! So yeah, and the thing is as well, every single one of those is 925 stamped. Every single one, 925 sterling silver, perfect round ring. Okay, so when we talk about just putting, say, one round labradorite for a gent on a leather cord, imagine just having. In fact, oh, I've got some here. Brilliant. Oh, okay, fab. So imagine having one of those on like just a cool hemp cord or, you know, leatherette cord or whatever, and just putting one either side of the labradorites in those cord. They'd look very, very unisex, wouldn't they, Mark?
I think they're perfect. I'd happily wear any of those.
You would, wouldn't you? I know you would, yeah. Yeah, instantly. They just look fab. Perfectly circular, absolutely round ring spacers in the 4mm, and Mark's got the smaller ones coming up. And I've got to say, bearing in mind we know the sterling silver prices have gone up really they've shot up, in fact, 30% in 6 to 10 weeks. It really has been quite dramatic. Gold prices fluctuate anyway, they always have done. But obviously the different things that have happened lately in the world, and you know, the dollar versus everything, obviously all gold is bought in dollars, and the same as gemstones. All gemstones, all precious metals are all bought in dollars. So obviously the difference in the fluctuation in the dollar with the pound makes a massive difference, massive impact actually on your gemstones and your pricing. You will see that impact at some point, obviously. So we're going to give you 15 of those in sterling silver for $7.95. Well done. Ooh. Right then, so I'm now going to hand over to my wonderful co-presenter of the Double Star Buy, Mr. Mark Smith.
Like Phil and Holly.
Yeah, Phil and Holly. Yeah. Okay. Right then, Mark, you're it.
Okay.
You're on. Yeah, baby.
Put me specs on.
Go on then.
And this awful.
Spec up.
Okay, so Zena has just expertly shown you the 4mm, and I'm going to show you the 3mm. Now what I've done here is I've taken a piece of 0.6 wire, and all I've done is I've threaded on 5 on a simple little rosary link either end. And I'm just thinking for your Spiga chains, just a row of 10 or a row of 15 on your Spiga chains with a slidey clasp, I just think would be fantastic. Would a gent wear a slidey Spiga?
Well, you tell me, you're a gent.
I don't know. I think the little tassels would, I don't know, I don't see why not. I'll work on that. I've got some at home that I'm making into Christmas presents this weekend.
Bagsy.
Black diamond.
Bagsy.
Yeah. So we've got the 3mm here, and as Zena said with the 4mm, the 3mm are all individually stamped as well.
So yours are as well?
They
oh, brilliant.
Well.
Oh, they are as well, though.
I'll just hold one up. Okay, so if we just hold one up so you can see. Do I have to put my thumb behind? Is that advised? Or?
Mark, you do what you think is what you would like to do. Oh. See, welcome to the world of the presenter and the squeezy, tweezy, tweezers.
It's quite.
Do you know what I'm going to do for you?
There we go.
I'm going to pick up like you pick up for me, Mark.
Did you see where it went?
Yeah, got it.
I wouldn't have been able to see
got
that.
it, Bab.
So we've got 50, again, we've got 12. We've got 15, have we? There's only 12 on the picture. Okay, so we've got 15 of these, and the price is in.
Excuse me, why's Mark got the heavily discounted lower than normal price? How come you got the $5.95?
How much were yours?
Mine was $7.95. Yours is really.
I was too nervous to see the price of yours. So these are $5.95. Again, for 15, all individually stamped, sterling silver, and as I said, just groups of 5 threaded onto little Spiga bracelets. I think would be ace. How many people have we got on our call screening baskets? Lots, have we?
Sorry, I should have given you the call screen, shouldn't I?
Wow, fantastic. Do we have any, I can't see. Do we have any multi-buyers?
Excuse me, I'm just coming across to my assistant.
Come across. Wow. These are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Fantastic. Look at this. Lady Anthea, Lena, Wendy, Essex, Cumbria. I love Cumbria.
I love Cumbria. We like going walking in Cumbria.
Should we go to Cumbria next year? All of us?
Yeah.
All of us?
Yeah.
Because we always want to hire a cottage that's really expensive.
Oh, it's charming.
But if you do over 4 people...
So you just want me for me cash?
Yeah. So.
Oh, where's camera 3? Oh, you're on that one. Oh, hi. I didn't even know we've ever even looked into camera 3.
Can you do a proper little 30-second bit on this? Because I think you're much better than
You've
I
done
am.
fantastic. The one thing with Mark is he's very hard on himself, and you've done. Why do you think you did that brilliantly?
It's the technical details.
No, you did it brilliantly. You did it absolutely brilliantly. The only thing I would say is Lizette in Germany, Shirley in Devon, Tracy in Lancashire. You do need to think about checking out, because I tell you what's happening with everybody on the telephone, look. Yeah?
Multi-buying. Fantastic.
How do we do that then? Can we measure the inner diameter?
Oh, let's have a look, shall we? You can see the stamp. Can I just move that around?
Yeah.
It's probably going to be upside down. But how something so intricate can still have... Are we going to be able to see that? Wow, that's amazing. I think that's incredible,
would it be so much easier to put it on a wire?
Let's have a look.
Well, I don't know if this is... I think this is going to be quite hard to do. Wendy said, OMG, I'm just not tuning it. JM, what? Can't stop buying. Mark, you twisted my arm, bought 2 of the spaces. Go, Mark, go, Wendy GD. Sorry, yeah.
I think it's 1 mil.
I can't tell that. I can't tell that, sorry. I'd need to test it with a wire. Could you test it with a wire, Mark?
Yes, let's see what I've got, yes.
What fastening does Mark find most popular for men's braids? Oh, that's a good one. Loving the fun. Show everyone.
Lobster claw.
What's the...
Yeah, the lobster claw.
That's what you think's best for the men?
The number of times that I do sell to gents, they ask me to change the toggle clasp. They don't get on with toggle clasp for some reason. They like the clunk click of a lobster claw rather than a...
Even more than a bolt ring?
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that interesting? Because I would have thought...
No,
okay.
Lobsters.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Okay, right then. Mark, I've accidentally nicked one of yours. So you just test... I'll tell you what we'll do. Yeah. Mark will test all the... whatever.
1.25.
Excuse me?
You can get 1.25 wire in.
1.2. Does that help?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. The problem is, you see, I've got a ruler here on my desk that's screwed in, but it's all sort of worn away, so I can't get the first few measurements. So I can't, and Mark's only got inches on his. So Mark's just made sure that on those 3 mil, the 1.25 mil wire goes through. So I hope that's okay. So it would be 1.25 mil then, wouldn't it?
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Well, I wouldn't have thought of that.
No,
goodness gracious me.
fantastic.
So mine would be 1.5 mil. Now, just thinking, that necklace is going to be your advent calendar deal coming up in, well, just after this very short break that we're going to. It is two-tone. We've never seen us do this on Jewellery Maker before. Not only have we got two-tone, but we are not going for our usual silver with the yellow gold. We are going for rose gold with the sterling silver, and it is so sparkly. It is so beautiful, and it's certainly the first time that Mark and I and the crew have ever seen. I hope it is for you as well. Very special Advent Christmas deal, because obviously this is the 2nd of December, and our buying team have come up with 24 different Advent calendar deals. It's exclusive to the late show at 8 o'clock, and this is only of our second one of the 24. Obviously, they go up to Christmas Eve. You don't want to miss this. It's going to less than £10.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they were saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Did you like that with the little advent door? Did you? When it went, ooh, and then in we come. Isn't that
Do you remember
lovely?
old school Jewellery Maker? We used to have that little stand and we used to punch through
Yeah, I've heard
tin
about
foil.
this,
We used to punch
yeah.
through tin foil and take the gift out.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
So
good as well.
Chloe's ace, isn't she? She really
She's
is.
great, isn't she?
Yeah.
Chloe's our production manager, and she
Yeah,
is. She puts a lot of time and effort into these things. She's great. Right then, so we have got this beautiful. It's called a bugle chain, in fact. Which you think of bugles, don't you, at Christmas time with all the fanfares and things. So we've got. I'm wearing it. I wouldn't. Yeah, try and get this off me. Two-tone, rose gold plated and sterling silver. So this is a bugle trace chain. The good news is it's a full 18-inch, which is the perfect length to give as a gift. Because for some people, 16-inch can be too short. 18-inch is the most standard length to give as a gift. Very complimentary to the skin tone, isn't it? I'm quite pale. And doesn't it complement lovely? So, that's the length we're talking about. I'm going to take it off so I can show you. I'll tell you now, before we even start, we're going to make sure you can get this for £10. We're going to make sure of it, which is fabulous. I think it's brilliant as well. So, now, Mark's been talking about a lobster clasp. So anybody that's new to Jewellery Maker thinking, somebody messaged in and just said, does Mark think is the most preferred choice for a gent's piece? And he said lobster, and that is exactly a lobster claw clasp.
There we go.
That's it, isn't it? Now, this is what is known as the trace chain. It's called a bugle trace chain. And I don't know about you, Mark, but in all your time on Jewellery Maker, have you ever seen us do, no, sterling silver with the rose gold?
No, never. No. It's
Do you like it?
Beautiful. I think it's really interesting.
It is, isn't it?
Really interesting.
So you've got lovely little sterling silver, almost sort of crimp tubes on there, aren't
So
they?
the chain is running within all the way, and they're added on the top, are they?
Yeah, well, it looks to me as though, on that design, it looks to me as though the chain is running all the way through and effectively almost like a crimp tube.
Wow.
Yeah? So the chain is obviously your rose gold plated. And then it's just fascinating. Well, all of the chain will be sterling silver, okay? And then obviously you've got these beautiful little sterling silver tubes. In fact, I've never seen a bugle trace chain before. Never. So not only is it the first time we've seen two-tone with rose gold plated in sterling silver as opposed to yellow gold plated, but to get a... In fact, Phil, can you even find another bugle trace chain like this on anywhere else? I've just never seen anything like it, and I just think it is absolutely beautiful. Don't you? Most of you are getting 2s and 3s and 2s and 3s. I've just got somebody, I won't say where, bought 8. Now, you know they're going to, well, I'm going to tell you $9.95. Let's just tell you. $9.95. I tell you what, Phil, why don't you just put the price in? Why don't you just put that naughty price in? Hey, just do it. Let's just do it. Because that twinkle, and just to have something different, because that's what we're looking for on a craft stall, isn't it, Mark?
I think without a doubt.
Have you done your Christmas fair yet?
No.
Is it? When is it?
Tomorrow.
I thought you. Isn't it Sunday?
Sunday. Yes. Oh
So-
gosh. Yeah. Thanks for that.
It's all right. Just thought I'd help you there. Just in case everybody queuing at the door.
Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah. So where are you doing it on Sunday?
Cogs Farm.
Where?
Cogs Farm.
C-O-G-G-S. In Whitney.
Yeah.
So if you fancy going down there, you know, other craft fairs are available. But yeah, so Mark will be at the craft store there, won't you? So $9.95. Yeah, I'm not talking to you, Mike, Director Mike, because I know you'll be here working with me. In case he will be at work. He thinks because I'm looking at him down the camera, I'm talking just to him. Bless him. Mike, I love you. That was just to you, Mike. Now, Mark, if you were at home, be honest, would you be purchasing that beautiful sparkling chain?
Purely because I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, you and me
But
both.
as you said, you want to stand out. You want something. I don't think I'd put anything with it. I wouldn't use it as a pendant chain. I would be using it just as a simple chain.
Have you got a little bust I could borrow? Do we have a black bust, a white bust? What do we think?
Black.
I think black. I think black. So you've got rose gold plated with the streamlined, because you tend to go for a streamlined lobster clasp when you go in on a slim chain like that, because it's a bit more fluid, a bit more uninterrupted. Thank you, Leah. You delightful, gorgeous face. So, just to show you how it will sit on the bust. Oh, it's just so lovely. It's just so different. I want to wear it again. How many of these do we have? Oh, we've got a reasonable. Oh, I say well, we did have a reasonable amount, but with you buying 2s and 3s, we've got we're coming up to nearly 100 have gone already. Yeah. Look, I need to wear it again. I do. Can I wear it again?
You've got quite fine wrists, haven't you?
Yes.
So you could get that round your wrist 3 times.
Should I try
I
it?
would imagine.
I shall try it. Oh, actually, yeah, as a bracelet, Mark.
Yes, I'm just thinking a multi.
Oh, I've just jolly well knotted it. Oh, you sausage, Zena. Oh, Mark, I've just knotted it now. Oh.
There are people online you can send your jewellery to and they will unknot your jewellery. Yeah. Yeah.
You're only good at a knotting, Mark.
No.
Well, you asked me to do it as a bracelet and now it's all knotted. Now it's all knotted. Oh,
how can you have knotted it?
Because I was trying to wrap it around my wrist. Not to. I'll try and. Sorry, everybody. I do apologise. Yeah. Oh, hang on.
Gosh, well done.
Hang on. Come on. Sorry, everybody. I do apologise. Sorry. Come on. I'll have to show it you. Sorry, I've knotted it. I'll have to try and knot it in the break. Sorry about that. So. Sterling silver, bugle trace chain, 2-tone rose gold plated. Did we find another one anywhere? No, we couldn't find another one. We couldn't find another. Well, we found one, but we couldn't find a price on it. Now I've got some. I think some. Well, I've got people buying 10 now.
Wow.
I mean, I'll tell you what though. That as a Christmas gift. Phil, I need the code writing down for that. I'm going to be buying those as Christmas presents, please. XGIL01. The second I get off air tonight, I'm going to buy at least 5 of them if there's any left.
Amazing, aren't they?
It's absolutely, honestly, it's one of my favourite chains I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. And I'm not a rose gold fan on the best of times. I like it. I have the odd piece in my collection for Christmas, for winter time. Because I do think at winter time, rose gold's actually really complimentary, as I said. But I tend to go for silver. But because it's got the silver in there and you've got that two-tone, which is so on trend right now, I need that. And also I want to treat my friends to it. And my auntie Sheila. She needs that as well. Right, I'm going to give this to somebody on my team to try and get them to just give it, because it's a tiny little knot I've just put in it by seeing big.
I'll have a go.
Will you? Oh, you are lovely. Okay then, my lovelies. Thank you, Mark. It's a gentle knot I put in it, so it won't be hard to get out. Thank you, lovely. Right then, shall we do you while my lovely, gorgeous guest designer stroke co-presenter unknots my beautiful little chain there, because I did make a bit of a mess. We shall go to a star by. Whoa. Yeah, this is a ding-dong strand. Lovely start by. I tell you what, now these are, to give it that really cool look, I mean, it almost looks as if we've like Kumahemo'd it, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? You know what I mean, don't you? I know it isn't a traditional Kumahimo, but it's not dissimilar. Now these are, if I hold these out for you, look. Can you see they're like a snowman? Can you see, look? Yeah, like a snowman. They're in a double look and they're centre drilled. So they're like a double bubble pearl all the way through, aren't they, look? And then they tessellate together beautifully. Aren't they fab? A snowman-esque pearl. Now, they do look, it looks really stacked. Like, look at that, wow. Yeah, do you like that? Look at that, oh, Mark.
You wouldn't want to do anything else with it, would you?
You wouldn't, would you, sweetheart? I'm thinking, what are we in at the moment? We're in our winter bride weekend. Just started, we've got it all day Saturday and Sunday as well. Winter bride, just a simple sort of 16-inch beauty. I mean, you could add in some of the Swarovski we've had today. Oh, those with the tanzanite. Oh, Mark.
Oh, yeah.
Those with just, even if you just put one of the tanzanite, we had, say tanzanite, sorry, if you weren't watching earlier, we had in Mark's kit earlier. First scene on the show today, tanzanite Swarovski bicones in 8mm. Mark.
Really?
Did you just hear that price, sweetheart? Now, honestly, looking at that. Now, bearing in mind, I'm not using the whole strand there. Let's, you know, so it doesn't have to sit at the base of the neckline, but I just like it on the base of the neckline. I think it looks amazing. Imagine being a winter bride. Walking down the aisle with some snow outside and frost and icicles. Who's asked that? Karen, what did she say? How many on the strand, Zena? Thank you. Oh, Karen. There's a lot on there. Shall I do it? I'll do that for you, Karen, in lovely Derbyshire. I'll do that for you. Right, I'm going to have to count them individually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 50. 50? I wouldn't have thought that, Karen. Right, we've only got 60. Look, I mean, even from there, you don't need a close-up. It's really striking, isn't it? Do you understand what I mean by looking a little bit almost Kumahimo, Mark?
Completely. No,
Doesn't it?
I like the way it tessellates it. Because I would just restrand that.
Yeah.
And then using a wire wrapping or something, just to incorporate little black spinel or some little seed. On the kit
this afternoon, we had the coated, rainbow coated little microfaceted black spinel.
That looked amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I still would think about, because again, if you just make that into a lovely bracelet as well, look, just as lovely as a bracelet. Now the only thing is, we didn't have many, and I am ever so sorry, really sorry. We just didn't have anywhere near enough to go around, and they're classed as, oh, it does make me laugh. They're classed as like a peanut pearl. Yeah, I mean really, a peanut pearl. I'm going to call them the snowman pearl. That's what I think they are. The snowman pearl. Joni, Berkshire, Veronica, Collector, Aisha, Jacqueline, Isabel, Vanya. I love your name. Oh, it's beautiful, Vanya. And I got people buying 2 each as well. I just want to wear it again. I can't stop putting it on. I love it. Sorry, Mark, you still having a lovely time trying to unpick my chain with a macrame pin?
Oh, dear.
Sorry, love. I'll have a go in the break. Because you're nearly up again soon, aren't you? Yeah.
I'm nearly up again.
Excuse me?
I'm nearly up again.
Yeah, you're nearly up again.
Doing what?
Your star turn.
Am I doing it again? Oh, am I doing it again? Yes.
Isn't it? Oh, was that my only break? I thought I got another. I'm not getting another break. You're up again.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool,
you're up again.
Cool.
You're up again. How many you got left, sweetie? Now. Oh, what I love. I've just listened to these names. Ida. Gianluca. Wow, Gianluca. What a great name. Francoise. Isabel. Oh, Gianluca's got two. Oh, sorry, I'm not pronouncing that right, am I? Gianluca, I think. Gianluca. Gianluca. Have I got that right? From a distance. Dee 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 dee. What?
I love that film.
Beaches.
Yeah.
I was telling them the other day about that wonderful song by Bette Midler, which she sings about the over-the-shoulder boulder holder.
Yeah.
Sue's messaging, do you know, ever since I enrolled in the Academy of Jewellery Maker, every day I learn something new. This week it has been about the variation of chain links. I think I need to be certified. Smile. She said, Sue, do you know what? I visited a chain making business out in Jaipur in last year in India. And I'll tell you what, until you've seen a factory where they make chains, and you go into the boardroom afterwards, and I always remember it looked like I was on the set of Star Wars or Star Trek or something like that. Other films are available. And there was this I'll never forget it, this oval boardroom that was massive. I've never seen so many different I mean, I might be wrong, but it looked like thousands of variations of chain. Thousands. I mean, and actually watching these chain machines and watching the silver and the gold bars being melted down and travelling all the way around the roof and then being made into these chains and knitted and crocheted. Oh, brilliant. 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 So do you want one last look? Almost like the Kuma He-Mode Snowman Pearl Chain. It's lovely. Right then, okay, we're coming over. Now, Mark, I'm going to bring you a lovely pad. Were you not thinking of doing a little demo then?
No,
But
I'm going to have to use this kit because I only had my challenge kit.
Okay.
So I will have to dismantle if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, how would you like to do this? Would you like me to do the kit? And would you like to do it? Or would you like to do it all?
Shall I do it?
Do you want to do it all?
You're going to go for a break?
I'll go home if you like.
Oh,
Are you happy for Love Is in the Air?
I love that film as well.
Do.
All these films, isn't it? Oh my gosh.
Are you happy?
Oh my gosh. Okay. What was that noise then? Oh, okay. Okay, so this kit is called Love Is in the Air. And we had the blues earlier, and we've gone for something a bit more pink now. We've got a strand of opal in here, which is just phenomenal. And looking, it's the looking at the screeny bit. I can't. If it's in alphabetical order, maybe we could do that. We could do that. So I'm just looking at the strand. So we have got Peruvian. 55 carats. I thought it was a long strand. 48 centimeters. Is that okay? So 48 centimeter strand of opal, and I don't think I've ever seen such a strand. I don't think I've ever seen a strand. Okay, we have graduation, okay, and we go into 2, into 4, into 6, into 8, into 10, blah, blah, blah. But the graduation, I think, is going pretty much from bead to bead. It is absolutely incredible graduation. Absolutely amazing. And just looking at the colour variations in here, you've got a really pale cream right through to an intense. We had an amazing strand of morganite on the show yesterday, and it's got that real morganite hue about it. It's incredible. So again, 48 centimetre strand. I'm just going to measure it. I'm going to go across to my ruler on the back. Now I've only got inches on here, and I have got 20 inches of gemstones plus the tassel. So what's 20 inches in centimetres, Phil? That's 48. 48. Okay, so that's strand one. Then we have, oh God, these are amazing. These are absolutely amazing. These are your freshwater cultured pearl. Potato again, I mean, you don't like the term potato. Potato or peanut, which is a nicer name. And we've got, gosh, now this is your archetypal size for pearls, isn't it? 5 to 6 millimeters. Again, if I hold the strand out, okay, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, are these natural fill? Gosh, they're absolutely amazing, amazing. And again, because they're 5 to 6 mil, they're slightly elongated on one side, so you get that beautiful, absolutely beautiful shape. So that's your gemstones. Next. No, I'm going to do that last. I'm going to do that. Okay. Bit of Jewellery Maker old school. We've got our threading pack. Okay, so we've got our monofilament. We've got our elastics. We've got 6 meters of elastic. Of the beading thread, we've got 50 meters. Really good, and I used a lot of this in the kit, so we will show you a few demos using the beading thread on the kit. And then we've got the elastic monofilament. So that's your basic threading pack. Okay. Then we move on to findings. Now this is your 21-piece findings kit. Now I'm going to be really careful with this because it's got Swarovski on it as well. So we've got 5 of our cut jump rings, we've got 4 of our head pins, we've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, we've got 2 really substantial toggle clasps here. We always seem to forget this, but we've got our toggle clasps, also have a jump ring in between as well. So, so the designs that I've used, I haven't actually used the jump ring, so you can keep those to one side and have those as part of your kit. We've got 50 centimeters of this amazing chain. Okay, if I just hold that up, you can have a look. Okay, oval link chain, which is really, again, substantial oval links. Okay, absolutely beautiful. What are the links in here? Have we got it on the list here? Oh, here we go, 4 by 3 millimeters, 50 centimeters, so half a meter of your 4 by 3 oval link. Now this is the same size link. If any of you have got the ribbon end clasp with your extender chains at home, this is the size of the links that you have on your extender. So it's a sizable link on your length of chain. Then you have 5 crimp beads on in here, and then we've got, here we go. Now, I'm going to pop one of these hearts on a head pin because these are double-sided. Okay, one side has, let me just double check, which side should we do first? Let's do there's nothing plain about it, but we'll do the plainer side first of all. Now these are top to bottom drilled, so make sure I pop the heart on properly. Okay, so there we go. So if I show you the back, now this is always the back, but for me, I think it's just absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got the turquoise, you've got all those labradorite colours in there, in fact, haven't you? Running through. And then if I just turn it around 180 degrees, this is the front. Again, a completely different look. This is more of a, I don't know, the back has really substantial facets, and the front has these, they're in fact a little sort of striation. I think they're beautiful. If anyone's got a strand of abalone at home, they tend to have large swirls of oil on water mass, and then those sort of little grooves cut into the gemstone. It always reminds me, the back of the stone or the front, always reminds me of the little grooves that you have in the abalone shell. They're just beautiful. So you've got 12 of those for the hearts, and they're 8 mil size. And then we move across, and do you remember when we were talking about the first kit earlier, we were talking about the fact that we had our 6 mils as our basic ingredient. Well, these are the 4, and you've got 48 of these. And again, I'm just going to pop some up on a head pin just so you can see. And then again, these are the AB, the Aurora Borealis. Absolutely exquisite. And again, these are quite substantial head pins that you get in within the kit. And the fact that we can get all of these on the head pin is just amazing. And the colour, I mean, we were talking about winter bride and winter weddings. This is your archetypal bridal Swarovski, isn't it? So with the Swarovski, then alongside the pearls, I mean, you just can't, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And this is one of the reasons that we decided to get Swarovski, because of our bridal commissions and our bridal pieces and the fact that they are just so winter wedding. So we've got 48 of those, of the 4 mil bicones. We've got our findings pack. We've got our 12 hearts, And we've got this most amazing strand, nearly half a metre, as Phil just said, of our pink opal. And I'm going to talk again about the graduation. It is so subtle, right from the beginning, 2 to 4, but it's not 2s and then 3s and then 4s. The graduation is so subtle. It's just simple restranding that, not even any spacer beads, just as it is. I just think it's beautiful. And all of this, and the code we've got for this is VFGC 65. Okay, this is really bizarre, me being on this side of the fence. 42.20 is the starting price. What are we doing, Phil? Oh, really? Okay, can we have some sort of klaxon or something? Because I think this deserves it. Mike's going to sort out a klaxon for us. So today's price is 24. See, Phil, I would pay £24.95 for this strand of opal alone, without a doubt. It's just beautiful, beautiful strand. So that's £24.95. What do I have to press on this little thing to see the call screen? Ah, fantastic. Here we go. Here we go. So we've got Barbara, and we've got a collector from Buckinghamshire. We've got Isabel. We've got Beverly. We've got Jean from Merseyside. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful kit. And again, with the addition of that Swarovski as well, with those Swarovski hearts. Veronica, we've got in Isabel. That's a lovely name as well, isn't it? Isabel. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There we go. Okay, how many kits do we have, Phil? Okay. Okay, I'll have a quick look on my ruler here. We've got 15 inches, 15-inch length of pearls. And Mary from Herefordshire said, how long is a pearl strand? 15, and what do I think about putting Swarovski with real gemstones? I was absolutely thrilled. And this is me talking personally now. I have been the world's biggest Swarovski fan ever. Okay, I'm the first to admit that. And you know, I'm quite, not shallow, that probably doesn't sound the right word, but I love a bit of sparkle. I like a little bling. I'm a magpie, I'm a real magpie. And some of the gemstones that we have, don't get me wrong, I mean, we go for your topazes and your emeralds and your rubies and sapphires. They're in a completely different league. But just to be able to introduce them alongside Swarovski, I mean, the reason that we got Swarovski in the first place, it wasn't as an extra with, to work instead of your gemstones. We brought them in specifically to work alongside them. And I don't think there is a Swarovski colour that we do that will not complement or go with any of our gemstones at all. So I'm absolutely thrilled that we've got the gemstones in. And specifically this time of year, we were talking about winter weddings and pearls and Swarovski. And it's nice to be able to make our own bridal jewellery incorporating Swarovski now, because you know, prices in bridal boutiques are, they're very expensive. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. I get quite angry sometimes. So to be able to include Swarovski, I mean, Swarovski hearts, Swarovski bicones, the ABs, I mean, the tanzanite that we had earlier for the something blue frame. I just think that Swarovski have their place, and I think working along gemstones it just adds something else. I think it's fantastic. So thank you for your message, Mary, and no, I'm absolutely thrilled that we've got Swarovski in. So, yes. So this was given to me as a challenge kit when I arrived today. So what I've made so far is got the most amazing pearl. This is incorporating the pearl, the opal, and the Swarovski, so everything together. And again, it's a really delicate, gentle, little subtle necklace here. And then at the back, I've used one of the toggle clasp, and I've just added one of the little hearts as a little charm on the back. Now, the fact that you've got 12, you know, there's no reason why you don't have to use these in your pieces at all. You can just simply use them as a charm on the back of all your pieces. That little extra. You could even incorporate it with a little organza bag and just have that as a little added gift. And then I wanted to use some of the chain, so I've made this little necklace here. And we were talking about bridal, and this is one of our happy accidents. It started off as a horizontal bar, and I wanted to add some sort of movement to it. And as I bent it up, it's turned into a horseshoe, which I still believe is a lucky symbol for wedding bouquets and weddings and brides. So that was really cool. And because I'd used the second toggle clasp in this bracelet here, I've actually made a little clasp using one of the head pins that was in the findings pack as well. So I've only used everything that's inside the kit, the findings kit. So I've just made my own little clasp, S-clasp. And then this bracelet, which I think I'll show you, which again is really a simple little bracelet, but using those hearts. And again, for whether bracelet or Leah, you would may have this on an anklet, wouldn't you? You'd wear it on an anklet. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful, and it just works so perfectly together. Okay, so I thought I might show you just a little charm bracelet. Okay, so I'm going to use the kit that we've got on here. Okay. So I'm going to do the bracelet with everything that we've got in the kit. I might have I've got a few gemstones from my starter kit here. Can you let Zena in the office with you? No, I was unable to undo the knot. I do apologise. It's very, very fit. Yeah. Okay, so what we need to start with, this is a really basic charm bracelet. It's a really good way of just incorporating all of your tools and all of your findings and your threading material. So cut off, you probably want about 14 inches. It's a lot, but you need a lot of thread just to move. And a little tip is when you're taking beading thread off the reel, before you cut it, just make use of the little slot that we have in the back of the reel. Okay, hold it across. And what I sometimes do, if I've got my little sellotape dispenser, just put a bit of sellotape across before you cut. But once you've cut across, just make sure that you've got it in the slot before you. It's a silly little thing, but it's invaluable because it'll all fathom out and spray out. Okay, so we take off our piece of beading thread. Now, first thing we're going to block one end. So the way we're going to do that is we're going to take one of our, let me bring this across. If I move those along, just make a bit of space. That might be a bit easier to see. Okay, so we're just going to take our beading thread. We're going to pop on one of our crimp beads. Okay, and what we're going to do, we're going to take our piece of beading thread. Now I want to use jump rings with the clasp because we're using quite large beads, and you'll find that if you don't put a jump ring on the end of your clasp first, there's not enough leeway to put the one part of the toggle clasp inside the other part. So it's just a little extra movement. So we're going to take our beading thread, we're going to fold it back. And with this part, this is slightly different the other end, but with this end, what I tend to do is draw the crimp bead up until it's starting to get awkward to move up. It's reached its limit. And then I know that hole there is going to be large enough to squidge together using flat nose pliers. And again, this is another silly little thing, but you'll find that we have our loop horizontal there, so squidge horizontally, okay? Don't have your loop vertically and squidge horizontally. Always try to squidge the same direction that the loop is going. So my loop is flat, so I'm going to squidge flat. So it's all the same flow. And you'll find that it's a bit easier to put your crimp covers on if you were putting crimp covers on top of that as well. Okay. So at this point, if you were using gemstones, slightly larger gemstones with larger drill holes, you would leave this little tail on and you would just thread your first lot of beads over the top of the long thread and the little short tail as well, just to give it a bit of added security. But we're going to use the fine opal, which will take one piece of the beading thread, but not the two. So we're just going to cut that little tail off, take it out of the way, and then we can start threading on our beads. So I'm just going to use items that I've got rather than cut into these new strands. I'll just bring this across. So let's start with some of these opal. So let's pop on some opals. Let's just pop on 2 opals. Yeah. So these are the smaller opals. So if, in effect, if they were all on the strand, I would take them off as they come off the strand, and then you'd get that. You'd still get the graduation of sizes. So then let's pop on a pearl. Okay, and then before we put our charm on, okay, we get our next pearl ready to pop into position, and we need to organise the little hearts first. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to take one of our head pins, okay, just straighten it out, warm it through. Then we're going to take one of our hearts and try to make sure, if you can, that the point of the heart goes down onto the head of the head pin rather than upside down. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's just better if you have it point down. Okay, and what we're going to do There are different ways that different guest designers make an eye pin loop. Because we're only adding a charm, we don't need to do a wrap loop, and because we're using head pins as well, which are quite strong, there's no need to do a head pin, a wrap loop. We can just do an eye pin loop. So some guest designers bend the long tail and then cut, but what I tend to do is cut and then bend. Okay, there's no difference. It's just what sort of habit that you've got into. Okay, so we'll just bring that back up again. Okay, so what I do is I go in and I cut to about 1 centimetre. Okay, and we'll use this for another project later, so don't throw those little tails away. Then we'll go in, fold our tail over, and then with our round nose pliers, we'll bend the loop back. Okay, and then before we close that, I'm going to pop on one of the jump rings. Now bear in mind you've got 2 jump rings on your toggle clasp as well. Okay, so you can do a charm bracelet with 7 of these. Okay, so that's your little charm. I'll just straighten that up a little bit. There we go. Okay, so because if you put this straight onto your beading thread without a jump ring, the charm will be locked and you won't get that movement. Because you'll have 2 pearls butting up either side and you won't get that movement, it'll be locked. So just the addition of the jump ring lowers it away from the bracelet so you get that movement and the charm side of things. So we're then going to thread the jump ring straight onto our thread, and then we'll just carry on threading. So we'll pop a pearl on. Try to keep it symmetrical if you can as well. And then we're just going to pop on a couple more of our opals. Then we'll pop on a pearl. Okay. Okay, we'll pop on another couple of opals. So just keep going until you get to the length of your bracelet that you require. Okay, so just keep going until you get to the point where you've got the right length of the bracelet you need, and however many charms. You can just have 1 charm if you like. But if I bring the bracelet across, you can see that I've got 7. I've really gone for it. Okay, I've really gone for it on the bracelet front. So I've added the 7. So as I said, because you've got that jump ring, you now have that movement. If you didn't have the jump ring, it would be locked in between those 2 pearls, and you wouldn't get that movement. Okay. So we'll just get to the end and I'll show you how we finish the other end off. Okay, so this is where it's slightly different because we need to do something else with a loop this end. So we're going to take our crimp, we're going to thread our white beading thread through. We're going to bring it back through exactly the same way, but it's quite tricky at this point to try and bring the crimp to the end as well as pull the tail through. So what I do is using your bead reamer from your toolkit or a bead awl, is just use it as Fleur would use a pearl knotting tool. Okay, just bring it right to the end. Okay, pull nice and tight. And while that's still in position, this is what I tend to do, is turn your bead awl so it's standing up. Okay, and then while it's attached, just tighten that a bit more. Okay, so once it's nice and tight, you wrap it around your finger. Okay, and then you can go in while it's there. You know that the loop is horizontal, so go in with your flat nose pliers and give it a squidge. Okay, a couple of squidges, and then you would cut your beading thread off nice and close. And then if you have crimp covers in your stash at home, you could pop crimp covers on either end, and then you'd have a jump ring and your toggle clasp from the end, and this would be your completed. You could turn that into a ring, yes, for okay, so there we have our completed bracelet. So you get all that movement because you've applied the jump rings, okay? That's really cute. It's really cute. Again, simple technique, but just a few little tips there just to make it a bit easier for you coming to finish off. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, thank you, Angelique. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they, our viewers?
Oh, look at me, I'm not here.
You're not here, okay,
I'm just
you're
having
not
a
here.
cup of tea. You're on your own, chick.
Well, I was unable to undo your knot, unfortunately.
Oh, thank you.
No, I was unable.
Are you unable? Oh, I'll have a go at it.
Yep, and I believe we're heading for some on and gons.
Oh, is it back to me? Am I going to put my tea down?
Shall I do an on and gone? Shall I do an on and gone? I'll do one. I'm not doing any more. Do it over.
You do realise that at some point I am going to have to do some work, Mark.
Shall I come across to you?
Go on then.
What is the on and gone first?
Come on, come
Oh
here.
my word, okay.
I'm going to pick you one, Mark.
Okay.
All right, you can have these. Do you fancy those?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, oh, yeah.
no.
Oh, no, you don't-
No.
yeah,
I mean,
no.
yes.
Yes,
But
yes.
No.
No, Labradorite
When I arrived this afternoon, I was really stressed with the whole traffic.
I'll bet you were.
And these were the first things that I saw. They are amazing. And these are an on and gone. How many do we have to go?
How many is it?
Oh, gosh. Okay.
You did brilliant again. Well done. You enjoying your little self tonight, aren't you?
Yes.
Hey?
Look at the difference in these colours. Look.
I know, it's brilliant, isn't it?
So, I can't see that screen. Isn't that awful?
Well, that one.
My
Don't
eyes
worry,
are
you
really
read that
bad.
screen then. That's what I do. I read that screen.
Okay. So, 95, sterling silver, bezel set, Labrador. I just want to check something. Yes. Okay. Bezel set, Labrador. What would you call these? They're not charms, are they? What would
Connectors.
Connectors?
Charms?
Well,
They are charms,
'cause they're-
really. No, they're not connectors, are they? They're charms. They're pendants. They're charms.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can't hold more than one. So we've got 10 altogether. What's the colour? Oh,
They're sterling silver bezels.
5 grams. 5 grams of sterling silver. Did you want to hold one up as well?
Oh, if you'd like me to.
Yes.
I can manage. It's okay. It's okay. I can get another one. It's absolutely fine.
Can we pick that one up there?
Yes, I'll pick that
We've
one
got the golds here. Then we've got the blues, we've got turquoises. So these are 19 by 16 millimetres. 82 carats of labradorite. Gosh, that's amazing. 82 split between 10 pieces. That's
Not bad,
incredible,
is it?
isn't it?
So then each one of those is 8 carats.
All faceted rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this blue, look.
They're stunning, aren't they?
It's the fact that they're double-sided as well. They're not,
Yeah.
they're not flat.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Wow, look at these. So 34.95.
Yep. We're not stopping there.
Well, that's what I thought. I was just double checking. Oh no, 11. £2 each.
How many do we have?
Wow. 25.
Tilt that one into the light so we can get it. Just have to catch the light. You just tilt it all around. You'll get there. There you go. Look. You see, look.
That's just beautiful. Gosh, it's a lot to know, isn't there? Your job, I tell you.
Yeah, but you as well.
All hail the presenters. I don't think I could do it full time.
Oh, yes, you could.
No.
Yeah, you could.
No.
We'll get you producing. We'll get. Oh,
See,
tweezers
I'm not gonna-
aren't easy, are they?
No.
Tweezers aren't the easiest. I've got to say, tweezers are a bit hard.
Can we get the colours in there or not? Wow,
There
look
you
at this.
go. Oh, look at the turquoise
Look
in
at
there,
that.
Mark.
Look.
Look at those diamond facets as well. Look.
I just can't believe that's 8.2 carats per stone.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Get it in the light again. That's it. And it back again. And tilt it upwards. That's how you got it. Look. Yes.
Wow.
Woo.
So how many have we got altogether? We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So how much is that's a £15 saving?
Yeah, absolutely. It's huge, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's
I
just
still can't.
unbelievable. Now you can see how many people are getting them.
Wow, fantastic.
Tenny baskets. You've got your namesake in Nottinghamshire.
Nottinghamshire.
Lovely Mark. He's got them.
Wow.
Yeah, Victor. That's a great name, isn't it, Victor? Yeah, collectors, Cheryl, Georgina, Viv, Veronica. We haven't got many left, and there's people on the telephone as well. Now, here's a question, Mark. Not to test you, but how long have people got with the extended money-back guarantee?
Well, it's normally 30 days.
It is.
But it now, because of the Christmas period, we're now taking it through to 25th of January, which is 53 days.
Absolutely right.
Phil has
Yeah.
just informed me.
Yeah.
Look at
And how many
this.
posts and packaging are there?
How many postage and packaging?
In one day, how many times you have to
Once.
pay? Yeah.
£2.95. That's all you have to pay.
Unless you want premium.
I always want premium.
And what's premium?
£4.95.
You always want. Do you always have premium? Do you?
Oh no! Sometimes I'm not. I'm too impatient to collect it from work.
Yeah. Sometimes you. In fact, most days you must be on first name. You know, with your postie or delivery driver. You are, aren't you? You're on first name to Barry. Oh, yours is Barry.
Yeah.
I feed my postie every time he comes to the door. He has mince pies and biscuits, and he had a chocolate bar today. I feed him every time he comes to the door.
Wow.
How many of those are left? Oh, 4 left. Thank you, Mark. Well, Mark was on and gone. Bye, Mark. Mark was on and gone, wasn't he? Can't get comfy on this chair today, sorry. Well done, Mark. Brilliant, Mark. You are an... Can I say a massive thank you to Mark as well, joking aside? Because as much as I know Mark wanted to do that, obviously I needed a break after being on, because with our poor Hannah's poorly, so I've had to cover both. And I apologise if you're sick of the sight of me, but it gave you a break, gave me a break, and it let Mark shine, as he should do. Right then.
I didn't do the Labradorite justice.
What have I just... No, what did I tell you? What?
They were amazingly beautiful, weren't they?
Well, and they've all gone, so you did do them justice. Oh, see, these are one of my favourites. These are one of my favourites for this Christmas period, for the winter period. They are step cut. If you got earlier on... Now, was it today? Yes, it was today, because Alice and Terry got 2. We had, if I recall correctly, $12.95 amethyst step cut amethyst, and oh, come on, that's silly, mate.
Oh, no.
We had step cut amethyst on the show in squares earlier.
You gave it to her as a little challenge.
Yeah, but she went and bought 2 straight as well.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she feigned cramp, and off she went out to get them, Alice and Terry. She did, bless her. We let her. We told her. We said, "No, you want to have cramp in about 2 minutes." And she got 2 of the. I think we went to. I'm going from memory, but it was either. I think it was $12.95. She was so chuffed.
Wow.
They're amazing. And these are lovely. They're step cut. They're absolutely natural. They're as clear quartz as you could wish for. We only had 6 available to start with. Now, can I ask Mark if you can use a half-drilled gemstone or pearl at the end of memory wire?
You can. Brilliant idea. We are desperately trying, and we can't find a supplier. But you can, when I make my memory wire bracelets, I pop a little dongle on the end, a little charm.
I've got one. You made one for me.
Yeah, and you can get little findings.
Yeah.
You know the little torpedoes that we have with our ball chain, the connector ball chain? Yeah. They're very similar to that, but you just pop one on the end of your memory wire, give it a little squidge, and it just seals up the end.
Yeah.
But half-drill pearls, that's
a cracking idea.
Brilliant idea. Well
that is a cracking idea, yeah.
No, you can.
Don't know who that was because it doesn't say, but...
Mark.
No, it said, can I ask Mark?
Oh, can I ask Mark?
You're Mark.
Brilliant idea.
Right then, have they gone? One last look for you, my lovelies. That is an awesome deal. If I'd have put a 1 in front of that 9, I'd have thought that was still brilliant. Step cut. How many have we got on there? Just quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Less than £1 each. And it comes with a little Germs of Distinction gift sachet. Oh my word, they are red-delicious. Oh my gosh, I was raving about the Mozambique on the show last night, but they're fantastic, aren't they? Whoa, that is a real... I'm thinking Barolo, Mark, are you? Or are you thinking of tasty Rioja?
I'm thinking of a South African pinotage.
Okay, yeah, a pinotage. Yeah. Not an Italian Montepulciano d'Abruzzo. No. Or a Rioja.
Wow.
Rioja, Phil. What's a Rioja? Rioja. We like a red wine, don't we, Mark?
We do.
If we weren't working, we'd be having a red wine now.
It's December now, so we can hit the mulled wine. Yes. Oh.
If I ever do come to your house, I don't know if you're going to acknowledge that I might do at some point, can we have mulled wine?
Of course you can.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Right then, it's very high-end. Very, very high-end, natural, African, amazing garnet. And stunning sizes.
I've never seen that tone before.
It's very unusual, isn't it? It's a really... Because the red that we had for Mozambique yesterday was very red, like a ruby red. I mean, a really unusual ruby red from Mozambique. This is African. But it is a very delicious, almost like a smoky quartz red.
Yes,
if that makes sense.
Yeah, no,
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Excuse me a minute ago. Have you just halved it? Wow. We're going on to the neckline with those. If you look at that,
That is a beautiful colour.
That's a I tell you what, you don't normally, when we show you garnet, especially the purple garnet, we would normally have to get a torch to shine through because it's so deep that you generally, it doesn't get opaque, but it doesn't get far off it. However, even with my skin tone there, if I hold that out for you, look, that's a really bright garnet, isn't it?
I've never seen this hue before. I want to say...
Go on.
I want to say, this sounds really awful, but I want to say rusty brown.
Oh, no. No, that's
honestly,
really red.
No, to me, it's got that rust. Russet. No, rust. You're not convinced?
Do you know what? I do kind of get what you mean, like a rustic red. I get that, like a rustic red. Yeah. Mark says they are so pretty. They would look stunning with the green quartz. I think that, Sadly, I haven't got those from earlier. But yeah, chrome dark side, the green, dark green quartz that we had earlier as well. Is it Sarah says, not 1 o'clock here yet. Kids to get home yet and to bed, so you're making me a bit thirsty. Oh, sorry, Sarah Elvin. Good evening, darling. Oh, a bit late for you, isn't it? Oh, no, that's got it smack on.
Yeah.
Juicy pomegranate colour, M. Yeah?
I do love pomegranates, but they are fiddly.
They are fiddly, aren't they?
I sit there with a pin, individual.
Don't even do that. Go to a very well-known department store that you and I shop in, and you get them already done and in a little pot for you. But yeah, I agree. I do agree with you, Em. Juicy pomegranate rustic red. Lush. Oh, I tell you what, this would go with. This would go with our showstopper because it's only emerald. Now, my lovelies, if you've just joined us, you couldn't have picked a better time. There are, as soon as you think of the precious gemstones and you think of emerald, you think straight away you've gone into that dream state, haven't you? Then, when you take it that next step further and you imagine and think of the most famous emeralds in the world, or the most sought after, the ones that are the most splendid and desired, and the ones that people are craving to own, that real dream strand. Now, there are, I would say, after obviously being an accredited jewellery professional and being qualified with the Gemological Institute of America, 3 emeralds come immediately to mind. You do have the Botley, the Itabira, the Santa Teresa, and you've got all sorts of different emeralds. But for me, being qualified, knowing the next 3 emeralds I'm talking about are Siberian, in Russia, beautiful, very light green. Then you've got Zambian emerald, fantastic if you like the least inclusions in an emerald, that's what they're known for. And then you've got the third, which is probably one that, if everybody had to pick one emerald, one location, I think the majority of gemologists would go for Colombian, okay? Now, Colombia delivers over 90% of the world's finest emerald. Over 90%. And the reason why that's important, because straight away you think, well, they know what they're doing then, don't they? 90, not 19, 90%. It's very clear. So again, if you like your emeralds with very few inclusions, this, Colombian or Zambian. It's a lovely light green, a lovely gentle green. It's a very, very limited edition strand, okay? It's so pretty. Go lovely with the garnet we've just had. And regarded by many as the finest source for emeralds on the planet. So, emeralds have been among the most valuable of all gemstones for over the past 4,000 years. Nothing has ever knocked this off the top spot. So we're talking about fine quality Colombian emeralds. And if you find fine quality Colombian emeralds, because again, not all Colombian emeralds are created equal, fine quality Colombian emeralds are rare, okay? Really, really quite considerably rare. Now those are natural. The only thing that we've done to these is give them a gentle cedar natural wood oiling. That's it. Now, an authenticity card. Mark, when you do your craft stalls and things, darling, and you sell your jewellery, do you tend to offer the authenticity cards?
Yeah, I tend to do every strand that has tassels.
Yep.
So Gem's distinction strands, automatically I get one done.
Do you mean one like this?
One like that, yes. Yeah.
One with tassels.
Yeah. But then it's so easy because you can, if you've got your phone or your app,
yep,
and somebody comes in,
yep,
if it's still an item that we've still got in stock, or you can go back on your previous orders,
yep,
it's all there available in the palm of your hand.
Exactly.
And then you can bring it up on screen and the customer can look.
Because certainly for me, when I give to, I mean, I'm not on your scale, but if I give it as a gift for a friend of mine, and a lot of my friends and family obviously are in the business, and so I want them to know what it is, because they might look at that and think, well, that's pretty, and think nothing of it. But when it says Colombian emerald, they're going to go, oh, hang on a minute, didn't realise. Now, the only thing to mention is that the worldwide demand for Colombian emerald has led to prices of emeralds increasing to nearly double what they were previously. Unless you shop with Jewellery Maker. I don't even give you the price. I'm going to let Mark tell you the price.
Oh no, that's such a responsibility.
I know. Why do you think I'm giving it to you? I'm passing the buck. Go on.
$49.95.
$49.95 for Colombian emerald. That is natural. Can I? Do you know there's one word I would use for those? Glowing. They really are, aren't they? Glowing.
They're beautiful.
They are beautiful. And this is all about that particular growing environment out in Colombia. The pressure, the temperature, the cocktail of chemical elements all come together to deliver one of the most enduring, precious, collectible. I'm going to hold this out so you can see it. Collectible. I'm just going to hold that out so you can see the green against the white desk. This, look at that. Now that's one of, you do not get emerald with that kind of clarity. That's what I'm talking. I tell you what, honestly, if we'd have gone $99.95 on this, I'd have said you're getting a brilliant deal. The clarity, do you see what I mean when I take it off the hand, is outstanding, isn't it? Now, Anita, you were the first one to check out. They are sensational. I tell you what, this is what, if you've never had Colombian emerald, this is the time. When you got that long, is it 53 days? 53 days money back guarantee. You'd give it, because you need to see them for yourself, don't you, with natural daylight?
Incredible, aren't they?
I mean,
absolutely.
Colombian emerald,
This is
Mark.
a pinnacle strand, isn't it?
Oh, without. Now, what do you mean by a pinnacle strand, Mark? Can you explain it?
Some of the viewers who have recently joined us might not know that I not only make jewellery to sell, I collect gemstones as well.
Yep.
I've got little plastic boxes, which I call my precious boxes.
Precious.
I had a precious box, which is now 11. Precious boxes, okay. So I thought this is getting a bit silly now. You know, I've got all these lovely gemstones that I'm hoarding for myself when I should be making jewellery to sell. So I came up with the idea of not only going for all of the nice amethyst strands, but going for the best amethyst strand, the best tanzanite strand, the best sapphire strand, and I've called them the pinnacle strands.
Got you.
Okay, so the pinnacle strands are no way on earth am I going to do anything with. They are for me to hoard, to collect, to look at, which then frees all my other gemstones, which are sitting there unloved, to make into jewellery to sell to, so other people get the pleasure of them.
So I'm guessing this would be your pinnacle
without
emerald,
a doubt, completely.
Colombian emerald.
Yeah, completely.
Because I tell you what, you don't see that. This is fine. In fact, not fine. I'm going to change that. This is finest Colombian emerald. Okay. So Nikki in Vienne, Tanya in South Yorkshire, Chris in Cleveland, collectors, Susan, Deborah, Anita. That is a very limited edition strand. The word serenity comes to mind, Suji. Absolutely, they are going to get very serene. Join us after the break. We're going to make it worth your while.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talent talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own Jewellery Maker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at Jewellery Maker. Where are those mince pies?
Yay!
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho ho ho! Oh, that was actually quite good.
Happy Friday! Woohoo! First Friday of December. All day long. There won't be another one of these. No. Right then, we have got the fantastic Mark Smith with us, who's been brilliant this evening, holding the fort on his own. You've been wonderful, thank you.
Well, thank you.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Thank you.
No, thank you. And I've just given him some flapjacks as a reward. Yeah. He's been given his tidbits. Thank you for unknotting my chain that I accidentally knotted as well,
right.
Which I've still got on. We've got any of those left? Have we? Oh, did you honestly write the code down for me? Because I do need to buy these. Okay, thank you. Oh, Mark, you're going to love these, mate. We're going to do a little, what we call an on and gone section. Okay, we do this on the Late Show quite regularly. You love it. So, earlier on in the afternoon show, I had some microfaceted smoky quartz as well. So if you managed to get those, brilliant. And now we've got gorge smoky quartz corner drilled cubes. They're nice, aren't they, Mark?
They are amazing for incorporating with your Swarovski bicones because they tessellate really nicely into your beady beads.
Lovely. Into your beady beads.
Yeah.
We like a beady bead.
Perfect.
Beady bead. Sound like what's his face of Buck Rogers in the 25th century. Beady bead. Beady bead. Do you remember?
I can't remember his name.
Oh, I can't remember the name. Oh, can somebody look it up? That's going to drive me mad. Buck Rogers, wasn't it Tweedle?
Tweak. Tweed.
Oh, that's driving us. Oh, we've only got 10. Come on, what was the robot in Buck Rogers in the 25th century? Come on, you lovely lot. Come on. Who's got that? 50 carats. Now, I'm just thinking, would it go lovely with these? I think yes. I wasn't far off. Twicky. There you go. I wasn't far off. So we've got some smoky quartz in those big, humongous gemstones. And then we've also got, just thinking, do you think they go nice with the... That'd be nice, wouldn't it? With the tiger's eye.
I love our tiger's eye.
Oh, our tiger's eye is amazing.
Yeah.
These smoky quartz, bearing in mind, are naturals. Yep, no, they are as well. Yeah, they are, absolutely. I was just checking. 50, did you see I wasn't? I had to just check the system. Oh, yep. I'm going to give you a little measurement because you haven't got a measurement. So I'm going to measure them. Okay, well, I got over 40, so let's say 38 centimetres. And they've gone. So is Mark Smith. Where's Mark Smith just gone? Oh, there you are. Where did you go?
Nowhere.
Oh. Yeah. Now Mark has just gone in the break, very excited over this box, haven't you?
Incredibly excited. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Well, that's the price isn't why I'm getting excited, Phil. It's the use of it.
What would you use it for? $4.95, can I just say? Oh, do they go in there? Oh, this is going to be awkward if they don't fit, isn't it?
Perfect. You can colour grade your seed beads.
Oh,
you
how
can
happy are you,
you
mate?
can size your... So you can have a box for your 11s, your box for your 8s, box for
So
your
you're
6s,
talking like your Mayukis?
for your super duos, and it fits. They are the best thing ever.
Now, Mark, this... So Mark loves doing... Mark has suddenly become a seed bead fanatic. Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
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 So Mark, you get size 6s, size 8, size 15, size 11s, all the different sizes of the Mayuki seed beads. Would the super duos go in there as well? Yep, great, okay.
They all do.
So
Yeah,
super duos... Oh, those are super duos, sorry. Mayuki I'm talking about though, initially. £1.95, and you could hang them on your stall, craft stall for people to look at, because they're see-through as well. £1.95. Now, can I just show you the kind of thing that we're talking about here? Because while I was out having a little break... in the December edition of the JM Style magazine, look, am I seeing that this beautiful Jack Frost seed bead necklace was designed by our very own guest designer, Mr. Smith? Mm-hmm. And am I right in thinking that you might even be having a workshop on how to create?
Well, there's one in January, but it's fully booked already.
Is it?
It was booked 2 days after it launched.
Oh, right, okay.
So we've put another date in February, and I think there are 3 spaces left in February.
And can we learn how to do this, or is it seed bead?
It's that necklace.
It is
plus
that necklace.
two other
Fantastic.
pieces as well.
So all made with your lovely seed beads.
Yeah.
So I just noticed that in the December magazine, Mark. So if you are like, I'm guessing Sarah Elvin, if you put the kids to bed yet, you like your seed beads. Mark likes his seed beads. Kleshner likes the seed beads. So Hannah Osborne's got a workshop tomorrow with our guest, our old guest designer Alan going on there. I'm going to see him tomorrow. So you love your seed beads and this cracking little box.
I think you can get 12 tubes in there.
Yeah, wow. Can you?
Really
Well, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
£1.95. Well, David's got 3. Edwina's got them. Got 2. Tina's got 3. Sally's got... Everybody's multi-bought.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Perfect for sizing up.
Do you want your seed beads back?
Yes, please.
I'm like a magpie, aren't I? Anything I can have. There you go. Ooh. Oh, good shot. That was a good shot.
I'm desperate to say something, but I don't think it's been made knowledge yet or not. I don't know, it might have been.
You're worse than me for giving away secrets, you are.
I know.
What? Give me an idea.
Next weekend's theme.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we've given it away yet, have we?
No.
No.
We haven't better than. No.
Oh, they're nice. Adjustable brass bangle for engraving and stamping on. Oh, I like that. Isn't that lovely? Look. So, adjustable, because obviously just, fully adjustable, nice and easy, look. And then on that top section, you've got that area where you can, because it's all polished brass, you could just engrave or stamp on there, couldn't you? Ooh, I do like that. That is lovely. I think definitely unisex that, do you?
Yeah, I'd happily be wearing that.
I was just going to say, would you? I would have thought you'd have worn that. I might let you have a little play on that. Oh, actually, I'd wear that. I didn't think I'd wear that until I put it on.
It's very reminiscent of the copper braid bangles that people wear for ailments and things, isn't it?
Yeah, like the travel ones.
Yeah.
But posher. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll be honest, I'll be absolutely honest, when I just held it then I thought, I wouldn't wear that. And I just put it on and I've totally changed my opinion.
It's really comfortable.
Yeah, but just the look of it, it's actually looks really high end. So I've got to be honest, I've just changed my mind instantly by just putting it on. You do that sometimes though, don't you? When you put like an item of clothing on, it looks rubbish on the hanger, and then you put it on and you think, oh wow, I look fab. Sarah Elvin just said, Great travel case too. I'll pop in there my seed beads, mat and needles ready to work on the go.
Yeah, you can fold your mat up
Yeah, of course,
as
a great idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your little bead mat, your little foamy one.
Foamy one.
Yeah, good idea, says Sarah Elvin. $4.95. Good idea, Sarah Elvin. Are the kids in bed, Sarah? What somebody just said? You're not at the ball. I'm not at the ball. I'm Cinders. There's a Gemporia ball. We're not part of the Gemporia group, you see, anymore, so I didn't think it was very appropriate for me to turn up. Hi! I just didn't think it was right. So I thought, and I got the chance to work with this one. So I thought, well, I might as well stay here then. That's what I thought. So I did. But yeah, if you are at the ball and you're messaging me from the ball, I hope you're having a lovely time. I do. So, Mark, would you like to come and try this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My hairy wrists. So I don't wear anything on my right wrist, you see. So
you do it. You do it because I don't want to hurt you. Because
I've got tiny little wrists as well.
Have you?
6-inch wrists.
You like me?
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
Oh, actually, that's nice. Yeah, you'd wear that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Look at that on the man. Ooh.
No, I do like that.
I actually really. Do you see what it's one of those you need to wear though?
Yeah.
You need to put it on.
Yep.
Yeah. I like that.
Brill.
I like that. I like that. I really like. Do you want to keep wearing it for a bit?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. It's like me. You just once you get something on that you like that, the necklace that we had
really
earlier.
Good. Yeah,
it's like it's got a lovely weight to it, hasn't
the way
it?
it moves as well. You see, you can squidge.
Yeah, it moves effortlessly, doesn't it? Yeah. That is £4.90. Can you write that code down as well, please?
Mark would like that.
My Mark would like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Phil's chatting away to me. Me and Mark, what did they think about? Sorry, Dad. Oh,
I love these. Now, can I tell you something? A little story about these agates.
Go on, tell us a little story, Jack and Ori.
We were talking about Cumbria.
Oh, we were.
Okay, and every single year we go to the lakes at least twice a year because we just love it so much. And we always go to Ambleside.
Yeah.
Lovely little town. And there's a rock and gem shop.
Oh yeah.
In Ambleside, and they sell slices of agates like this. Now, bear in mind, they give you free of charge a little plastic frame that you can sit it up in your windowsill to see through.
Yeah.
And they start at $7.95 each.
Each.
Yeah.
Are they this big?
They're probably that one in your right hand, that sort of size.
This size?
Yeah. With a, as I said, you do get a complimentary little plastic easel to stand it up in.
Okay. Are they drilled?
No.
These are drilled at the top. Can you see? Put my hand behind. Look, can you see if I put that there? There's a little. Can you see? Look, a little drill hole right at the top.
Oh yeah. No, these aren't drilled.
Okay, these are drilled, and we're going to $6.95. So let's say we take the little cheeky plastic easel off, yeah, and then we give you 4 for £6.95.
They do look beautifully on a windowsill. Absolutely
they do,
beautiful.
They? Or in a bathroom, or
yeah.
in jewellery as a base.
Yeah. Gosh, I really like the edges as well. I think
they're my favourite thing about.
I think they get missed sometimes, don't they? I think they're beautiful.
Every time I talk about an agate slice, I will show you the edge because for me, yes, the colours are lovely, and you are guaranteed a 4-piece set. But for me, it is the edges. I think they are wonderful.
They've got druzy in them as well, haven't they?
It's almost a druzy effect. I know what you mean. They look very similar. It's very similar, yeah.
Wow.
They're just incredible. £6.95. Yeah, you got the start of a druzy forming, really. Yeah, the start of a druzy forming in there, definitely. Phoenix in Warwickshire. You got the most beautiful name. Just down the road in Warwickshire, we could meet up, couldn't we? Could be right there. We're only 10-15 minutes drive from Warwickshire. Yeah, that's not far at all. Not far at all. Well, I'll say 20 minutes. I reckon 20 minutes to Warwickshire from me. Yeah, plus the 10 minutes to defrost your windscreen in this weather. Right then, so we're going to give you all 4 slices for a little teeny... Oh, we've got people in Texas coming in for these, in Vienne, which I'm guessing is France. Yeah, Vienne. Petit pois. I love saying the words petit pois.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I don't know what it is. It excites me. Is that wrong? We've got a running joke in our house, me and my fella, and I'll say to him, we'll talk about having bangers and mash, we have it with peas. Have we got any peas? Because the only thing we keep in our freezer is ice, vodka and peas. That's it. That's all you ever get in our... Honestly, you could go to our freezer now, raid it, and you get ice, vodka and peas. You keep vodka in the freezer. Don't you, Mike? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we've got to teach this man some things, haven't we, our lovely Mike? He needs educating. So good luck there, collector in Bristol, Victoria, Nikki Lorraine, collector, Oksana, collector. Well done. Most of you coming in on the... In fact, the last 4 people have come on the telephone for those. Where did I just get them from? Oh, yeah. Right then. You've just talked about this lovely gemstone that you love, and we'll show you. We haven't had a standard, classical, beautiful, faceted tiger's eye in the classic tones for a while, so we do use a star by. Star by. Star by. Right then, now, when my nan, my late nan and my late mother both passed, they left me some jewellery. And it was tiger's eye, massive tiger's eye from my mum, this kind of size from my nan. And I think when you have jewellery passed down to you from a loved one, that legacy piece, that heirloom piece, you will always have the most special place in your heart for that gemstone. Of any size, whether it's smooth, faceted, whatever. I don't know if you feel like that, Mark, I certainly do. And the tiger's eye, I will always have a special place in my heart for, always. It's one of the phenomenal gemstones. Now, that's not just a word that we use, it's not just a superlative, because of that chatoyancy that you've got in there that ripples across the surface of the gemstone. It is known as one of the true 7 phenomenal gemstones, okay? Things like Asti-rated gemstones, so things like a star ruby would be a phenomenal gemstone. Those with chatoyancy, with the cat's eye effect. These are, or your lapidorescence, your adularescence, your aventurescence. These are your phenomenal, it's a technical term for these gemstones that have this special effect. It's not just a superlative that we throw at it, it's a genuine explanation for these gemstones. You've got this incredible effect. I mean, it really is overemphasised and exaggerated by those beautiful facets. But that chatoyancy that does ripple over the gemstone. Plus all, I mean, look at all those colours, almost sort of Mookaite-esque in the sense that you've got those caramels, those mustards. You could almost see like an English mustard, a Dijon mustard. You've got delicious caramels and chocolates. It's a fascinating gemstone. And a bit like a pearl, they never seem to go out of style. Always on trend, tiger's eye. Unisex as well.
It's one of those stones that as children, when you go on school trips, you buy a little piece of tiger's eye in the gift shop, don't you?
Because it's like when you're a kid, oh, come on. That's actually unkind to a tiger's eye, isn't it? How many have we got of these? Oh, that's so naughty. Phil. Tiger's eye?
You can get 2 stretches out of that, just a stretchy tiger's eye bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have we got any elastic on the show? There was some in the there was some in the after. Oh, we had some in the kit, did we? We had the essential findings pack, did we?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could definitely get.
I would wear that.
I would wear that.
Tiger's eye stretchy.
Stretchy,
any day of the week. Yeah.
And me.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, with those lovely 3 and 4 mil sterling silver rounds we had earlier, that'd look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd look nice. Or you know the you know what I'm going to show you that, don't you? If I can stretch. How about putting some put the smoky quartz cubes with it as well?
Stackers.
Oh, I was just actually have that. Have that as like a stacker bracelet. Look.
Yeah.
So you could have. Oh, I like that actually. Yeah.
That's really nice.
Tiger's eye, smoky quartz, tiger's eye. Mike has just said in my ear, is it wrong to think that pearls would go with that? No, darling.
No.
They'd go brilliant with that, Mike. That's a big fat yeah.
Wow.
Mike, I think that was a brilliant idea. Mike's our director. He gets a bit concerned as to whether his ideas are good. Sadly, they're generally... Do you know what, though? Whether his ideas are good or not, he's the loveliest man. Even I know Mark thinks he's scruffy, but he's lovely. He's a lovely man.
Guess the gemstone that I use for a last companion stone with tiger's eye.
Excuse me, what, monsieur?
Try and guess the last gemstone that I used alongside tiger's eye in a piece. And I did.
Black spinel.
No.
Mookaite.
No.
Pearl.
One locational gemstone. Dominican Republic.
Larimar
and tiger's eye is exquisite.
Really?
Together.
Really?
Yeah, incredible together.
I would not have thought of that.
Yeah. It's immense.
Ah. Now, the only thing is, I've got 28 of you with this in your baskets. Now, what price will this revert to after the show? Oh, I've just lost it. Has my battery just run out? Have you turned me off? Oh, I think the battery's run out. Yeah, I've just... Sorry. I've not... Did he tell you in your ear?
If you tell me, I'll pass it on.
Yeah. What...
£5.
So after... Oh, so we've still done a great naughty price to start with. Oh, okay. But if you do want those at just £2.95... Now, would you agree, Mark, that they are perfect for gents' jewellery as well, Sweet Pea?
But just as they are.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do anything with it. I don't think you need to with phenomenon stones, do you?
No.
You don't want to get faffy with them.
No.
Just leave them as they are. I think they're amazing.
Oh, I think they're great. Now, my fella doesn't really wear jewellery, but he would wear them, definitely.
Yeah.
The only thing he wears at the moment, Mark, is your paracord bracelets that you made him. That's all he will wear. And he never takes it off.
Oh.
He doesn't. Although I did ask him to take it off for a meeting the other day. He had a big meeting and I said, I don't know if it's the right look with a suit. Don't know. Do you think I was right to tell him that or not?
No.
I just felt it was a bit casual. Yeah.
I like a suit. I never wear a suit. I'm wearing one on New Year's Eve. Is a
I know you are.
tuxedo a suit?
Yeah, well, it's a tuxedo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mark and I are on New Year's Eve with the crew and we're going to dress up everyone. I'm going to wear a dress. I'm going to wear a blue lace dress. And you're going to wear tuxedo.
It's hired, yeah.
Yeah, Mark's going to wear his birthday suit. That could be interesting. Leah, you're going to wear a birthday suit as well. Well, this could be interesting on cameras. Well, very interesting. Right, can I just quickly say before we move on, Victoria, this is all yet to check out at £2.95. It's a no-brainer. Victoria, Collector, Niche Riding of Yorkshire, Sue, Amanda, Denise, Captain Celeste, hello, Sarah, and Rita and Nikki. So in Vienna, good luck. Oh, hang on. Somebody in Glamorgan's just had 5 at that price.
Well, it's such a stash builder, isn't it? It's one of those.
It is, isn't it?
Yes, completely.
Yeah. A lot of you getting 2s and 3s. I mean, think of that. 5 would be £15, wouldn't it, for all of that?
Yeah, completely. Wow.
Okay. Filippo. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Right then, so let's put that there.
Oh, look at this.
They work. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shaded brown agate. Shady brown agate, either with the smoky quartz. Oh, hello. Yes, please, that works. Or, oh, hang on, brand new strand. Oh, Phil. Phil, can I just tell you, Black Weekend was last weekend. Black Friday. We're not in Black Friday. We're going to be in Brown Friday, the amount of trouble we're going to be in. Shaded brown agate. Now, can I just hold that out to show you all the lovely, patterns? Now, Mark, you and I both love agate, and is it because of, like, are you like me because of all the different colours and all the different patterns and bandings and things?
I don't know why. I think it's because it's more readily available. I'm supposing the fact that people are a bit.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what I honestly think it is? I think it's the fact that it's a tad more readily available. Yeah, it's cheaper to mine and we pass the cost on. Okay, right. So some gemstones are really expensive to mine, like tanzanite, emerald, diamonds, you know, peridot. They're like, you know, some gemstones are more expensive to mine. Agate isn't, so you get it cheaper as well. Right. But the fact that it's natural, that banding is fascinating. I really do think poor agate gets a bit, and I also think the name's a bit rubbish. Do you not think, you know, you hear emerald and ruby, they sound sexy. Yeah, agate, it doesn't sound sexy, does it? No. And it's a real crying shame, because I think agate is just that. I think it is fascinating. It's intriguing, it's interesting, it's unique, it's individual. Would you like to see it with a tiger's eye? Yeah.
Gosh, that is so nice.
Actually, that is nice, isn't it? That is lovely.
And I think with those little silver spaces we had with that would be perfect, wouldn't it?
They're going to go lovely with this smoky quartz we haven't even done yet.
Gosh, they're massive. Oh, look. That's so well matched.
It is lovely matched, isn't it? Right, hang on a second, everybody. Do you need some money, Mike? He wants to get a drink. I'll have a look at me. Do you need some money? Oh, right, okay. They're having a whip round look. They're having a whip round look. They're actually having a whip round for 70p. Yeah, oh, on, we paid you guys a couple of days ago. I spent it. Oh, bless you. I was going to look at my purse for you.
That necklace is incredible. It keeps catching my eye, doesn't it? That is so sparkly.
Mark, can you not keep pointing it out? Because I want to buy some and I don't want any to be not be left.
Wow, that's stunning.
Now, if you've just joined us, shall we show this again? Shall we, let's?
Yeah.
Have we got enough for me to buy some, though? Sorry. It's all about me. Okay, so we've got for the first time ever on Jewellery Maker, we've gone two-tone, but not your usual silver with yellow gold. Oh, no. We have gone for an unusual bugle chain that we've not seen before, a bugle trace chain, which is sterling silver. It's a full 18-inch with the two-tone rose gold plating instead. And I have fallen. We both have, haven't we?
Yeah,
even like you say, even from there, look, I'm just going to put my hair up because I think it needs your hair up.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. Do you know, Phil's so kind. I'll have been on here 10 hours by the time I come off today. And he just went, oh, that would look lovely if you'd have worn it to the ball and you'd gone. Look what you could have won.
Yeah.
It just is like that, isn't it? Look at what. Do you remember that on? Was it Bullseye? And he used to go, look at what you could have won. It's like, thanks. $9.95. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Do we all agree? With the lobster class?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes. So I'd love you. So I'd happily have that for Christmas, Mark. Or the black diamond speaker bracelet you're going to make me.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, isn't it handy having a lovely mate who's a... You don't get the same thing in reverse, though, do you? Janet said, I agree, Mark, RE colour mixing. A friend has just chosen aquamarine and smoky quartz for her Christmas present necklace.
Beautiful.
That's a nice...
Yeah, it's stunning.
Yeah.
Amazing combination.
Yeah. Tell you what, I put with smoky quartz last year and it was lovely. Smoky quartz with abalone. It was lovely.
Oh, okay.
It was lovely.
Well, I wouldn't have thought of that.
And peacock pearl with smoky quartz. Gorge.
Oh, okay. I love this strand.
Okay. You can. No.
No, I don't do it justice. It's just
Of course
incredible.
you do.
I love
Oh
this.
my!
It's the
Come here and
weight.
Phil.
It's
Come
the
here.
weight.
Come and do it with me then. Come on. Come on, Mark. Stop talking about the ball. It's not nice. Right, Mark. Fill the way to that gorge. Just. Oh, what?
Sorry.
Oh, Mark.
Do you know what I really like?
What?
I like. Can you see?
That's
it
what
goes
I
from
like.
the blue into the purple into the gold.
Into the pink. Have you show it to the window? In the window? The camera even. It's been a long day. Sorry. Show it to the window.
I love this.
So show that little hole again so you can see so they can see. Look into the. Oh. Yeah.
Colour purple.
Pinks.
That's lovely. I'm
It's
getting the hang
heavy,
of
isn't
this. I'm getting the hang of this camera malarkey. You have a lot to do. I don't envy your job.
I don't envy yours.
I don't envy your job at all.
It's a good job we're in Europe.
It's ace.
It's nice, isn't it? Brand new that is as well. We never had that before.
What size are they? 12 mil.
And the rest. 13. Unlucky for some. Now they're a lovely. I tell you what though, they are the colour of this year. We have a little count.
29.
29. My age. Now let me hold this up for you. Look at that. Now this is, if you look at now, I watched don't tell me because I haven't watched it for 2 weeks.
yeah.
And we were saying, weren't we, when we watched what's her face? What's her name? Judge. Come on, the ballerina.
Darcy.
Thank you, Darcy.
Oh yes, I know where you're going.
You
with
know
this.
exactly where I'm going, Dave. She had on, right, the programmes are available, but about 3-4 weeks ago, she had on a lovely jet black, beautiful evening dress, which we would wear to a ball. Well, I would, you wouldn't probably. But she had on this colour blue, drop dangly earrings, and you couldn't take your eyes off them, could you?
No, she looked beautiful.
I rang him, I said, did you see Darcy there? He went, yeah. And you couldn't take your eye, because it was the contrast of the royal blue with the black. So don't be scared about always wearing this matching colour. Wear a block contrast. Wear a real colour block. I don't believe for a second that price is attributed to this necklace. I'm just going to ignore it, if that's okay. $13mm in that real it's like a titanium blue, isn't it?
I like that.
Yeah,
I like
it is.
that idea.
Titanium.
Yeah. Wow.
And those big, big glitter balls. You could hang that at Blackpool Tower and it would illuminate the whole hall, wouldn't it? The dance floor.
I love them. I think they're ace.
Other dance floors are available. Can I show it on the neckline? Do you mind? Do you mind if we have a little... Oh, is that white? They're proper heavy, aren't they? Yeah?
Imagine those with the AB Swarovski in between your 4mm bicones. I just think that would look incredible because it would pick up the colour off of the blue, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it really would. All the rainbow colours, it'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it? I'll tell you what might look nice with these. Can I just show you with these? Look. What do you think about them, Mark?
This is one of my favourite all-time strands ever in the world.
We both like that, don't we? Do you think it got that? Oh, together. Mark, that goes
together.
great, mate.
Yeah, together. Yeah.
Oh yeah, should we do that next, Mark?
Let's do that. Yeah.
You don't have to leave me, you know. You can stop here if you like. He can stop here, can't he?
And this is really special because it's the unfaceted.
Could you put that on the end of that
Certainly
teapot
will.
for me? Gorgeous face, thank you. Now, we're going to do 300 carats of shady blue agate, but look, this is why Mark and I like it, because it's just simply been knotted, look, like you would knot a pearl. And we start at 6mm. Oh, for goodness sake. Seriously. I mean, this is great for you and I when we buy, and you and I buy later, but, you know, just for the gemstone, it's a bit wrong.
All you need to do is take off the little tiny baby bead from each end.
Yep.
Pop on a ribbon end clasp.
Yep.
Close your clamps.
Yep.
Job done. It's all been knotted for you.
It's all been knotted for you. So you wouldn't even restrand that then?
No. Why would you want to?
Don't know.
They've gone to all the trouble of knotting it for you. I wouldn't want to cut the knots and... No. Just take off the little... And then use the baby beads as little stud earrings.
Beads.
I think that makes a lot.
Shall we have a little look how many different sizes there are, Mark?
5.
Have you already done that?
Well, we have this on our workshop. So I specifically have this on my wire macrame workshop. Yeah.
So there are 5 different sizes.
Yeah. Plus the big one. Oh, okay.
No, go on, you don't have to fit. Oh, hang on. Look how many people there are, Mark.
Yeah, I know.
Look. Oh, you're going to go. Oh, my goodness me. You've got to be quick, my lovelies. We generally have 11 chances left, and I am way over allocated. I mean, Wendy, collect it. Oh, I'm not going to be able to. Oh.
Oh, fantastic. I like we've got South Yorkshire below North Yorkshire on there. That's clever.
Where's that?
On the left. We've got Neil, and then we've got... God, my eyes are so awful.
We've got something in Clacton-on-Sea. I've never seen that before. Come on. Clacton-on-Sea. Yeah. Well done. Well done.
I'll move because we're going for a serious one.
Are we?
Yeah.
What do you mean a serious one? What does that mean?
Ooh.
Have I got to be serious?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to be serious.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, this is lovely.
I'm sure Phil just said 40 gemstones. Is that right?
There are 40. What a great gift for somebody that's just turning 40, isn't
40th
it?
40th wedding anniversary.
40th wedding anniversary. You live at number 40.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
You've known somebody for 40 days. You've been on 40 dates. Who cares? Let's celebrate. These are, oh my word, these are also I to J, I3 Clarity, fabulous sparkling. These are not, please don't think they are sparkling white topaz. Oh my goodness me, no. You might think that when the price comes in. A 5-pointed star connector in this beautiful connector charm. Charm or connector because there's a loop either side. Love the way it's been set at an angle, the connectors, don't you? As opposed to right on the points.
Wow.
Yeah, 40 Parve set diamonds, Mark, on that deal there.
That's stunning.
Isn't that stunning? Do you know what as well? Can I just say, you know, when you think about it, just creep me neck. You know, when you think about Christmas and you think about, the star is very poignant. You know, the star in the sky for the 3 wise men. The star that you put on your Christmas tree. It's a poignant symbol of Christmas time, isn't it? I mean, just lovely. Can you imagine giving somebody a diamond and just saying to somebody, you're a star in my world? Oh gosh, you'll set me off. Imagine. Now, that is £1 a diamond. Without the silver, it's £1 a diamond. Because I got 40 pave set. Now, that is, oh my word, have you seen the carat weight? 0.22 carats of diamonds. Whoa. We can't be laughing at diamonds. Come on,
No.
serious. We can't be laughing at diamonds. This is serious. This is serious. We have the diamond collection. Now, we do not ever bring you industrial or commercial. We only work with one of the top site holders on the planet. They're a family-run business. We've been working with them for years. We're part of the British Jewellery Association. We buy through what is known as the Kimberley process. So we ethically source, really important in the diamond trade. We ethically source every diamond. We've got great diamond there, I to J, I3. Okay, really good. I would use the diamond star as part of a bracelet. I think it's lovely. I totally agree. I really do. Earlier on today, we had some sterling silver bracelets. Beautiful. We really did. And yeah, as a lovely, just a bracelet, as a charm bracelet. Just be gorgeous, wouldn't it? A 5-pointed star is also a symbol of protection to many, and that is quite a star. I didn't know that, Danielle, Jessica. Did you know that, Mark?
No.
I didn't know that. What a lovely, I didn't know that. A thing of protection, what a lovely, I love that. Thanks for letting us know, Danielle, Jessica. Jill, hey. Hi, even, sorry, I can't read. Hi, hey. I liked what you said earlier about your mum and nan's jewellery you got. My late mum's favourite was amethyst and her birthstone as well. Do you feel the same way, Jill? So I bet you have that lovely connection now to amethyst, even if you didn't before. That's how I feel about tiger's eye. It just makes me think of my lovely mum and my nan. Does.
I'm going back to Spiga again. You start with a little black diamond either side on your Spiga bracelet.
Yes, if you've got all the popcorn, because we do it in popcorn as well, don't we? It's
I think
the
that's
same
probably what
concept.
I mean, is it?
No, we do Spiga and popcorn. That's right. The Spiga is the chain. The popcorn is the chain.
Oh, okay.
So people think the Spiga is the type with the slider. It actually isn't. The Spiga is the design of the chain.
Right.
We've done them in Spiga chain and popcorn chain.
So what's the generic term for that type of bracelet?
Slider.
Slider
adjustable.
Right.
Yeah.
Even though stop saying. I keep saying that. And I've been saying it wrong.
No, you haven't. Well, for the ones that were Spiga, you've said it right. For the ones that were popcorn, you've been saying it wrong.
Yeah.
But the Spiga or the slider chain or the popcorn that we do, then that would just be lovely. I mean, if you go into a standard, if you go into the very well-known charm retail stores, your standalone sterling silver would start about 30, 40, 50 pounds. It certainly wouldn't include 40 fabulous diamonds, would it?
Wow.
Wow. Well done, everybody. Congratulations.
Oh, gosh. I'll tell you a jewellery story out in a minute.
What, darling?
I'll tell you a jewellery story in a minute.
Okay.
Oh, look at this.
I know.
I love that central stone.
I know. You'd buy this. Oh, we've only got 6. Sorry. It's
wow.
Pretty fabulous. Oh, do you know what? Oh my goodness gracious me. You've got to be talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 individual stunning emerald pendants, wouldn't you?
No letters in brackets.
What does that mean, no letters in brackets, Mark Smith?
Completely natural.
Completely natural, he's absolutely right. No enhancements, no treatments, and he's going to beat that price.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
That's amazing.
Isn't it though?
Just like that.
I mean, I tell you what, at that price, do you know what I would think about? Oh, you've only got 5 though. I'd buy 2. I'd snap 2 up. I'd make 1 work for me.
Yeah.
And I'd have 1 free of charge as far as I was concerned. That is,
beautiful.
I mean, you wouldn't sell one of those on their own as $17.95, would you? Not a chance. Oh, now, isn't that spooky? Just been talking about my late mum, and in comes a lady called Avis from Nottinghamshire, and that was my mum's name. Yeah. What are the odds of that? Because it's a rare name. Avis in Nottinghamshire, that was my mummy's name, and you just come in and bought them. Oh, that's just gone all... Ooh. Hello, Mother. Catherine, good luck, my darling. There is only 3 chances left because Rosalind's got them. Collector in London has got them. Avis in Nottingham. Oh, it feels lovely saying that now. Avis in Nottinghamshire has got them. So we've got some collectors and we've got a few people on the telephone to the call centre. What's my brother's name? I've got 2, Peter and Matthew. Peter and Matthew. Are you thinking of 4-letter names? No, she wasn't that. No, she wasn't that. She didn't. No, it wasn't a theme. So, Mark, what would you do with those, Sweet Pea, if you got hold of them?
I think I'd continue with the silver. Silver line,
yeah.
I think. 'Cause I think gold is what you would normally put it with, but I think silver's quite contemporary look.
Yeah, it does sort of...
I just think it's exquisite. I think of all the 5 top gemstones, I think when emerald arrived, it must be a couple of years now since emerald, I think it had, without a doubt, it had the biggest impact of any of those stones. I really do. We just couldn't believe that we could get natural emerald in these carat weights like this. Yeah. It was just phenomenal.
Well, I mean, we're talking about up to a 19 millimetre emerald there. Now, Eleanor, lovely Eleanor. Aisha, Catherine, collectors, we are down to the very last one. Okay, congratulations.
Wow.
Oh, Mark's going to like this strand. He likes a nugget double strand, don't you, Mark?
Yep.
Yep. Would you Kumahimo with those?
Chipahimo, I would, yeah.
Chipahimo, I do apologise. Oh my goodness me, how very dare I say that. Haven't you got a Chipahimo workshop coming up?
17th, Christmas one. And I've got one space left.
Oh,
And.
All right.
It's not, I don't think it'll be in there because it's a Christmas one, not a January one. I don't know if the Christmas one's in there.
Excuse me.
You've got last month's as well.
Yeah, I'm sorted, mate. I'm sorted. Don't you
Saturday the 17th. It's the last workshop of December.
It is indeed 17th.
Yeah.
There is one space left.
And I did throw a bit of a hissy tantrum fit, and I said I would only do it if we could have a certain product.
And that is?
And Wendy got into trouble, actually, because she assumed that I would be allowed. She booked them out, and then the powers that be said, "What you doing?"
Go on. What you got?
Swarovski.
You are a bad man. Mark, how do you fancy all your people that are coming onto your workshop treating themselves to that $3.95 strand? Have you just seen it's gone $3.95, Mark?
Yes,
$3.95, Mark, for emerald.
I know.
And you could come on. There is one chance left on that. Look at that gorgeous hunk down there in the corner with that lovely check shirt. Let it Chipahimo on the 17th of December. Last workshop of 2016 here at Jewellery Maker. There is one chance remaining. That's a Saturday.
Pearls.
Got pearls and Swarovski.
Tanzanite.
Well. Right, now Chris has just said in Hampshire, Zena, could you please tell my son Bradley to go to bed? We need to do some wrapping. Are you going to be doing wrapping? Yeah. Now Bradley.
How old is Bradley first?
Bradley, how old are you, Bradley? How old's Bradley, Chris? Well, yeah, because it depends on how I'm going to dress him, doesn't it?
Yeah. And it's a Friday, so it's not a school night.
We're trying to help Chris here, Mark. Come on. Chris, let us know how old Bradley is, because we need to work out how we're going to address him. Okay? Can you message back in? Daniel Jessica said, I'm not sure what's going on with Phil tonight, but I love these prices. Thanks, lad. Well, Phil, will you come on camera and say hello to everybody tonight, Phil? Because they're all loving you. It's got a what? Take your shirt. He said he can't come on because he's got a brand on his shirt. Take your shirt off. Julie said, hi, Zena, Mark and crew. Hello, Julie. Is this Julie in the Isle of West Midlands? After my visit to the Jewellery Quarter last weekend, I now see why you say that JM are cruel to the gemstones on prices. And don't forget as well, the Jewellery Quarter was brilliant.
I've never been, I'd love to visit.
Oh, I'm going to have to take you to the Jewellery Quarter. It is wonderful. It is loads of good restaurants and pubs as well. But bearing in mind the Jewellery Quarter is fantastic. So if you're then still saying that we're offensive and cruel to a gemstone, I get you agree with me, don't you? Yeah, and the Jewellery Quarter is brilliant. I mean, it really is. But yeah, I'll take you to the Jewellery Quarter, Mark, if you would like me to. On one of our outings. Wasn't it this time last year we were going to a concert? Didn't we go to a concert on the 17th of December? What did we go and see? We went and saw the Queen of Pop, didn't we, Mark?
It's released on DVD next Monday.
Is it?
She is not the Queen of Pop, Michael.
Oh, we got Michael. Who's the Queen of Pop, Mark?
There is only one Queen of Pop.
Go on then, Mark. Who is it? We're only on to the 11.
Madonna. What?
I see, I'd go Shirley Bassey. I have to say it was a bit rude for me. It was a bit rude for me. I'm old-fashioned. It was a bit rude for me. It was rude. Oh, it was rude. Oh, now a lovely gift to give somebody at Christmas time. Chandelier earring box.
That's a nice word, isn't it?
Lovely gift box, isn't it? So you got the Jewellery Maker brand. Yeah, lovely. These are rose gold plated copper chandelier earrings, and it's a project kit. Yeah. So should we have a little look at what you get in there? So you get the gift box. Brilliant. It says there's 90 pieces in here. Goodness gracious me, that's good, isn't it? Right then, so what you get is...
Gosh.
Yeah, gosh indeed, Mark.
I love these kits. I think they're ace.
Do you?
The stocking fillers.
I think they're brilliant. So these are the actual chandelier earrings that you're going to attach to. Okay? And the lovely thing with that is you can attach as many as gemstones or as little gemstones. You don't have to attach the gemstones that are in the box if you don't want to. Mix and match from your stash. So those are the earrings. Then obviously you've got to have your shepherd hooks, haven't you? So you get your shepherd hooks, all rose gold plated. So you get a pair of them to dangle your chandelier earrings, okay? Then what do you need to ideally have a bit of movement on those, you think? Featherweight? Yeah. Let's give you 50 rose gold plated featherweight head pins. And then let's give you, goodness gracious me. So we're talking about here a lot of different gemstones. You're going to get in this lovely little gift box, I'll try and scoop some up for you actually. You've got 5 carats of amethyst, 5 carats of citrine, 5 carats of rose quartz, 5 carats of that's 20 carats of gemstones. They're all smooth, they're not faceted. Have you still got my scoopy tweezers, Mark?
Yes, I do.
Could I borrow them, darling, please? Thank you, my gorgeous man. Thank you. Thank you. So, oh, they're not the easiest thing to get out of there, actually. But just to show you, can I just show you the peridot? Would that be all right? Hang on, just to give you an idea. There you go, look. So, lovely peridot, green peridot, purple amethyst, beautiful yellow citrine, and lovely pink rose quartz. So shall I show you the picture again on the box? Yeah, 20 carats of gemstones. So, those, I mean, you could have just amethyst or just citrine or citrine and peridot, and you can have as many colours as you'd like there, can't you? You've got the gift box, you've got the shepherd hooks, you've got the chandeliers, you've got the featherweight head pins, you've got 20 carats of genuine gemstones. 4 different gemstones, amethyst, citrine, rose quartz and peridot. Have you seen the price tag for that, Mark?
Even as a finding stash,
well,
£6, nothing, is it really, for what you're getting? Yeah. And those head pins, featherweight head pins, I mean, they're so popular at the moment.
And then and they're all rose gold plated, and we've gone to £5.95. Incredible, isn't it? Absolutely fab. Mike, do you want to come on camera and show everybody how non-scruffy you are?
No.
No? Come on. Come on, Mike. Come and say hello. Come on. Come on, Mike.
Hello.
Isn't that a lovely, fresh face? No, there's nothing scruffy about that.
My hair's not done today.
You look lovely.
Hello.
I'm not. I don't sting.
No, I don't know. I just don't like being stroked, really.
Don't you?
It's a little bit odd on Jewellery Maker. All right, see you later.
He's lovely. You're lovely, Mike. He is. He's the loveliest man. He is. He's lovely. I haven't done my hair. Surely that's supposed to be the woman. Surely. Zena and Mark and producer Phil, he won't go to bed until you've told him he's a JM addict at 11 years old. Dude, Bradley. Now, Bradley, the only thing is, to be fair, it is 10:15. I'll be honest, if I was at home, Bradley, I'd be going to bed in about the next 5 to 10 minutes. I would. So, do you know what? There's nothing wrong with being a JM addict. I'm a JM addict.
I am as well.
You're a JM addict. I am a JM addict. I'm with you, Bradley. But your mum's got stuff to do. So the thing is, it might benefit you, J.M. Addict Bradley, to go to bed. Yeah? See what I'm saying? There might be things that she's doing that's going to benefit you in the long run. Get yourself up to Bedfordshire. Yeah. I would. And so, £5.95. So that's a brilliant stocking filler.
Easy to wrap.
Oh yeah, we do like a square box, don't we? Mm-hmm. Or easy to chuck in a gift bag, even better. I will say. Oh, isn't that great? Getting into gemstones at 11. Good.
Well, an ace name as well, Bradley.
Bradley's a cool name, isn't it?
A cool name.
Yeah. Bradley's a cool name. Oh, I haven't offended Mike. I didn't mean to stroke him.
I didn't say he was scruffy.
You did say he was scruffy.
No, I didn't.
You did. I love Mike. Oh wow, do you know what? I'm going to show you these independently of one another because they are a lovely toggle clasp. They're so beautiful. You need to see two different aspects to this toggle clasp. It's beautiful. It's two-tone. Sterling silver. Okay, so instead of the rose gold that we got earlier, that is a fascinating toggle, isn't it?
Reminds me of one famous fashion house straight away.
Oh yes, I know exactly what you mean. Can I show you the bar though as well? Because I wanted to show these independently of one another because each section to this deserves its moment in the limelight on its own. Look at that. Sterling silver of 2 grams of sterling silver. That incredible, beautiful, detailed T-bar. And that coupled with it, let me see if I can just put that and do me double tweezer. Let me show you, look, and pick them up. So that is just stunning. That's got to be one of our most stylish toggle clasps, hasn't it, Mark?
I love it.
It is lovely, isn't it? And great to have as in your sort of collection if you've got people that you're making for and you don't know whether they like silver or gold. That's a clever way to do it, isn't it? Yeah?
It's very Italian looking, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We had some spiral sterling silver earrings on the afternoon show today that were Italian designed, Italian crafted. They were gorge. If ever I get off air, I will go and buy them. So Lady Deborah's got them well done. She's got 2 actually. Carolyn Ohio's come in. Carol's come in and got 2. Rosalind's got 2. Isn't that lovely? $4.95. $4.95.
I would buy 2 of those. I'd use the bars for cufflinks for the gents.
Yeah.
And then just suspend those with shepherd hooks as earrings. I think they look amazing.
Oh yeah. Well, we had some sterling silver shepherd hooks on the afternoon show today.
Right.
So again, you could do that.
Really contemporary modern earrings, I think.
Really, really lovely. Yeah.
Wow.
Were you waiting to tell me a story about something?
Yeah.
Do you want to tell me then?
It's quite sad. I don't want to bring a dampener on the evening, but.
No, go on. Go on.
Okay. Well, I lost my dad 5 years ago, and the one thing I remember about my dad. He didn't do jewellery at all, but he had his wedding ring. And it was quite an old-fashioned. It was quite a 70s look. It was a thin band with a square, about a centimetre square, with a great big italic R engraved onto it for Robert. And my mum gave it to him for the wedding day. Anyway, he wore this all his life. And then when we lost him, Mum gave me his bits and pieces, including his granddad's fob watch and his wedding ring. And the R had disappeared.
Oh, sorry, that sounded.
It disappeared. No. When he died, it was on there. When Mum gave me the ring after the funeral, the R had disappeared. It completely vanished.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you think happened?
No idea. Bizarre. Oh. So I've got his wedding ring without his initial. It's just completely vanished within 2 weeks. Anyway, I told you it was a bit sad.
Mind you, I got the impression somebody was trying to tell me something yesterday. I drove 2 miles, and in 2 miles, I saw three funeral processions in 2 miles.
Gosh.
And then I saw another one today on this road to work, 4 in like 24 hours.
Gosh.
Well, I thought it was a bit, I was like, ooh. So suddenly driving really carefully. But anyway. Right then, so, sorry, we digress. We're having a right little natter then, weren't we? Sorry, let's just think of happy days. Oh, we were talking about your dad and my mum today, weren't we?
We were.
We were, because I saw a robin on the fence. And we were talking about little Robin being your loved one visiting you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Wow.
should we have something happy? Can we have a happy thing? Oh.
We don't do it very often, do
No,
we?
hardly ever see carnelian anymore.
No.
Shame, really.
Wow.
Because it's just, it is a happy strand.
Yeah, completely.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. You get such an array of colours. You really, really do get such a beautiful array of colours. I mean, we could put anything with this and it would go. You put your smoky quartz, look fab with those. They've sold out, sorry. If you put your tiger's eye with those, they'd look fantastic. We've gone to $6.95 on those. Look at that, tiger's eye with that. Lush. Looks lovely. We could put your brown agate with that. If you want to see your brown agate. Yeah. Oh, Mark. Oh, hang on. Is it Nanetta? Nanetta in Wiltshire. Nanetta, was it you that messaged in earlier and said it was the first time you'd ever texted in? That was the lady, wasn't it?
That was a lady. Yeah.
Well, Nanetta, if you're watching, Mark's got a message for you, haven't you, Mark?
I have. I was so thrilled with your message and the fact that this was your first text in. If you could text us back a fill in the gallery with your customer number, I'd like to send you these earrings from the kit as a little thank you for taking the time and trouble to text in and ask for a demo. That was really touching, and so I'd like to send you these. If you text back in to Phil with your customer number, and we'll get those sent off for you over the next couple of days.
So Nanetta in Wiltshire, if you just text in, Phil, will you let us know if she does? If you just text in like you did before on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. I'm not sure if you texted or if you messaged through the JewelleryMaker.com website or app, whichever way you did it. Do it again. We'll get those. Now, just bear in mind, our office staff now aren't in until Monday, so those won't get dispatched until Monday. So the likelihood you'll get them sort of middle of next week. So don't panic that they won't get there. They'll get sent out by our lovely Wendy on Monday. She's not in now for the weekend. She'll send them out on Monday. You'll get them depending on obviously the Christmas post. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but you'll get them next week. All right, if you text in. All right, my lovely, there's your number. Just text in on your phone. You just text with 60777. Start your text with JM Studio like you did earlier, Nanetta, if you're watching. And that is really lovely of you, Mark.
That was lovely.
Yeah, lovely of you. Thank you, darling. So, can I just hold these out so you can see all the lovely colours? Because it's such an array of colours. Massive 12mm carnelian faceted rounds, 350 carats. Mandy's had 2, Rosalind's had 2, Brenda's in. Nanetta, oh Nanetta, we want you to message in again. We want to make sure you get those earrings. Well done. Well done. Right then, after the break, you know these daft prices we've been doing? It's going to continue, and we're going to do it on black tourmaline, which, let's face it, is going to go with everything in your stashette. So good luck on those, if you can get them, of course. We've got 1 more hour live with you, my lovelies, so please stick around. We're going to have a fabulous time. Nanetta, don't forget to message in and get those lovely earrings from Mark.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I promise you, it's the last hour of me. I promise. Everybody's going, please, will you get this woman off our screens? Right then, so I did just promise you after the, before the break even, because now we're after the break, before the break. We said we were going to do your really naughty price on black tourmaline, didn't we? Yeah, let's just do it. Oops, a daisy. Oh, there. Oh, Mark, hang on a second, hang on.
They're rather special.
They're a bit special, aren't they? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll show you those in a bit. Oh, got an itchy nose. Surprise! Surprise! Right then, jet black. Right. Brand new strand of lovely black tourmaline. I tell you, this would be nice on your chipper hemo course, wouldn't it, Mark?
Yes. With red wire, I think it'd be amazing.
£2.95, and it's not one that we've had in our vault for 10 years that we can't. Well, we've only been in business 6 years, but we haven't had it in the vault all that. It's brand new. It's just come in. £2.95. Black tourmaline, £2.95. What do you think about that, Mark?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I don't know.
Sorry? You don't, hang on.
I'm completely lost. I just don't understand why.
I love you. What do you think of that, Mark? I don't know. Elizabeth in the West Midlands just said, what? Amazing speeches. Well, you feel pretty much like we do, Elizabeth, but obviously we have to speak because otherwise it'd be a bit quiet, wouldn't it? But, Nikki in Vienna. Zena remarks, thanks for your smiles tonight. Had a horrible 2 days in hospital with my mum. No. My little girl is asleep, so I had JM for company. Oh, Nikki. In beautiful Vienna. Oh, I hope your mum's okay. Oh, isn't that horrible? And it's horrible when they're in hospital at this time of year, isn't it? You know. Oh, bless you. Big kiss. Sorry. I hope she's okay. Oh, you wait to hear people. You've been taking your mum to the hospital loads lately, haven't you? She had a right fall, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. £2.95. £2. Oh, my poor fella fell down the bottom of the stairs the other day when I was having a meeting with my accountant as well. He proper went straight outside. Gosh. No, he fell down the stairs. He fell down the stairs.
I took my mum to the eye hospital 4 weeks ago. She came out of the eye hospital, stepped on the escalator in the hospital and fell and ripped open her knee.
She had a right nightmare, didn't she?
Yeah, it was awful.
I think she was in the right place,
yeah.
I suppose.
Sorry?
You're going to have to say that joke. I'm not saying it because it's
I didn't hear it.
Did you not?
No.
You said, would you say that her problems had escalated from Sorry. Your mum won't be watching, will she?
No.
No. Don't want to upset your mum.
No.
Sorry, everybody. I was quite quick, to be fair, for Phil. Anyway, so joking aside, Mark, black tourmaline, brilliant to have in your stash, isn't it?
Isn't that rarer than spinel? Black tourmaline.
Depends which spinel, for a start.
Yes, yeah.
But it's Mother Nature's most complex gemstone to make, definitely. And you don't see the black tourmaline very often. £2.95. Now, usually I'd ask you to check out, but you know what? I don't need to, because you're all checking out. Well done. £2.95, no brainer, isn't it? I can see some jadeite. I can see some jadeite. I can see some jadeite, but there's only 7 left.
Oh, they're cute.
They are cute. Now, how do you feel about jadeite, Mark?
I feel with jadeite, and I've said this so many times, but it's the first gemstone in all these years that I've got something from.
Yeah, spiritually.
Yep, first ever, and I'm the first to admit it. I'm not advocating healing properties and that sort of thing, but this is the first time, even now, I'm getting goosebumps.
Yeah, and it is.
It's strange. It really is.
And it really is. I'm not read up on the crystal healing aspect of gemstones, but there is something about jadeite. There really is. It just, the second you're in its company, you kind of feel respectful and like you need to be a little bit more hushed tone and like you're in the presence of something really, really spiritual and really special. It's the oddest thing, and everybody I've ever spoken to says the same thing. I mean, it really is quite.
Yes, yeah.
You know, you can understand how the whole spiritual healing thing would come about if this is how a gemstone can make you feel. So 4mm rounds of beautiful jadeite, Chinese jadeite, so really pretty, the lovely pastel. That can't be right. Honestly, that's ridiculous. I'm sorry, that is ridiculous. But they'll all go. I'm thinking as well, we had Alison Tarry's lovely star sign 3-disc DVD on the show this afternoon. And in that, she teaches you how to channel set. Wouldn't they be lovely channel set in that size, 4mm?
Perfect. They're beautiful. Wow. It's lovely.
You know, they are just lovely. Again, lovely stretchy bracelet would look gorgeous. Really pretty. Really, really lovely. And it's just, Nikki, So after the couple of days you've had with your mum in hospital, treat yourself to them, Nikki. They'd be lovely, wouldn't they? And you deserve a treat, Nikki. Lynn in Oxfordshire as well. Can I just say that there are only 3 chances left? All right. So there's Sarah, there's Lorraine. Lorraine's got them actually, so we're down to 2. So if you do want them, Nikki in Vienne, and Lynn in Oxfordshire, and Sarah, we've only got 2 left now, Phil, if you want to take that. Because we... Oh, Liz in Kent's just said, I seem to have arrived in a parallel universe where prices are going in reverse and beautiful gems are being sold for such good deals. Liz, we all feel a bit like we're in the wrong... Oh, don't we?
It's a bit tubular bells, isn't it?
Why?
Because of the music, it makes you go into that.
Tubular bells. Oh, I see what you mean. I was thinking, what's my Caulfield got to do with it? Am I missing something? I've got tubular. No, it's. Oh no, I'm going back even further than that. I was Jean-Michel Jarre.
Oh yeah.
I've got that on vinyl. Did Nikki get them? Did Nikki get them in Vienna? Oh, sorry, Nikki. Oh, Christmas pearls, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
I'm getting really excited about Christmas this year.
Are you?
Yeah.
Good.
Last year I really struggled with Christmas.
You did, didn't you?
Really struggled. Yeah.
But you're looking forward to it this year?
I am this year. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Good. Do you like the fact that you got, Mark, there? Look, I mean, again, wouldn't you just have those as a full 3-strand fabulous statement piece?
Are these shell?
Are they what, sorry?
Are they shell?
No. No, they're real.
This is one bundle, one deal? Or
Yeah. It is a lot, I'll grant you.
Oh, my word.
It is a lot. Oh, I'll grant you.
Yeah.
But we're going to do them for £10 a strand. Oh, are we? Oh, well, you have to take the price down now. There you go. So we've got there 12 to 13 mil, 9 to 10 mil, and 5 to 6 mil.
I understand the smaller strand isn't shell pearl, but those other 2
they're all real. They're all freshwater cultured pearls.
Wow.
Lovely.
Okay.
Now I've got something to go with them. Ooh, Priyanite. Or if you got them with it. Yeah. Well, I'd just do the green, I would, to be fair. I would. I'd just do the 3 strands of green. But it is mistletoe. I went to a restaurant with my girlfriends on Wednesday and that was all mistletoe branches on the ceiling. It looked really pretty. Nobody kissed us though. Not that we tried, but you know. But yeah, that's an amazing deal, is it? Oh. Colombian, what do we think? Colombian emerald and green pearls for Christmas time. Yeah, wow. Lovely. So collectors are coming in for those, which I get totally. Mark, is it because they're so pretty much...
Completely.
Perfect.
And 12, 13 mil. We sometimes get them in a white pearl that size, but I don't think I've seen a coloured pearl.
Yeah, no, they are real.
Wow.
Yeah, you're impressed, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done. Gorgeous. They are impressive. They're so pretty. Have you got it over being stroked yet, Mike? I'd like to apologise. I don't know why I did that. Jacques says, evening lovelies, I'm having a batch of horrid neuro tests. Now listen to this. This is fascinating from Jacques.
Yeah.
I wear a jadeite bracelet during them and it keeps me calm. I can't explain it, Jacques. This is exactly what we're talking about.
Guest designer Fleur wears one all the time.
She does
well.
it's the same reason.
Yeah.
So Jacques, I hope your neuro tests work out okay, my lovely. I'm sorry that they're horrid. That speaks volumes. I'm ever so sorry, lovely. But you keep wearing that jadeite, my darling. And if it keeps you calm, doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't even matter if it's placebo effect, does it? If it makes you calm, just do it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I hope they go okay, lovely. I really do. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of lovely weight to them. There really, really is. I tell you what, when we're moaning about things, we've got to think about people like Jacques and
completely. That's
Nikki
right.
there in in Vienna there and having these tough times, and we have to remember that, you know, some people have a hard time, haven't they?
Yeah.
You know. So.
Gosh.
Oh, I know this
I love
deal.
that blue.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Shall I show you that one on its own first? So if you got the kit that Mark presented earlier, I believe it had got a fantastic 48cm pink opal in it, hadn't it?
Graduated to perfection.
It was graduated to perfection. Yep. These are a lovely sky blue opal. Oh, if only there was sky where all was that. And again, these are beautifully graduated. So they start at 2 and they go up to 6mm, each one about 39cm. The lovely thing is you're also going to get the lovely pink opal. Again, all the strands are graduated, okay, from your 2 to 6mm. And then, bear in mind, can I just say, the sky blue opal are natural, the pink opal are natural. It's only the lavender that is coated.
They work so well together, all three, don't they?
They do, don't they?
Amazing.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. So the lavender is coated, the pink and the sky blue are completely natural. So if you think about that, if each strand is 39cm, you're talking about well over a metre of opals. Yeah, so what's that? I've just got that right. So 4, 8, 12, 4, 8, 120, 117 centimetres? Yeah. So I always looked at Mark as if he's like my tutor on the calculator.
Can you twist all three together in a spirally thing?
Yeah. Well, she says, hang on, I might get you to go and do that, Mark.
There we go. I think just those three colour combinations are amazing. That's so nice.
It is nice actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is lovely.
Gosh.
Now, all of you so far have checked out at £29.95, which is £10 a strand, which is brilliant.
Oh no. Oh no. So buy two, get one free then, in effect.
Pretty much,
really.
Yeah. Did you roll your eyes then, Mark?
Which would your free one be?
Which would my free one be?
Yeah.
Probably for me, because I like natural gemstones, the lavender.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I am a big advocate of natural gemstones. I've got to be honest. There's something that just I don't mind the coated, I don't mind the treated. I just do have I'm a bit partial to a natural. Which one would yours be?
The turquoisey one, I think.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah, but what do you mean? See, what do you mean by the freebie? You mean?
That's your bonus. That's your bonus.
Oh,
track.
I see. See, I meant it the other way around. I got it.
I see.
See, isn't it weird how we
No.
all sort of perceive? I thought you meant which is the one that you'd go for at least out the three.
Oh no!
Oh.
Your bonus.
It might have been sky blue then. Sky blue, 100%. Yeah, sky blue, definitely.
Wow.
So has Nikki texted in yet? Nanette. Oh, she might be listening on with no sound, mightn't she? Like I was watching you early because I've got no sound on my computer. I had no sound. Big long. Can I just show that? I tell you what, they are long, aren't they? 30.
Yeah,
they look longer than 39 centimetres, don't they? Graduated from 2mm to 6mm. Natural pink opal, natural sky blue opal, and coated lavender opal. Nikki, you can get them, and Viv are not. Now, the only thing is, we haven't got that many, have we, Phil? We haven't got that many. Nikki, Viv, Aisha, Collector Wanda. Oh, great name, Wanda.
But then with the sky blue, with any of the smoky quartz that we haven't played yet, and this will be the whole Larimar.
Oh, you were saying that, yeah.
It works so beautifully together. We had someone text in as well, didn't we? With a colour combination that was amazing. I can't remember what it was now. Oh, not awful.
Was it when I wasn't here?
No, you read the text out.
Did I?
Oh, I can't remember. I'll remember in a sec. Yeah, look. I think that is so lovely.
Do you know, I would never have thought that.
That's just
and do you know what?
Incredible.
You're absolutely right, Mr. Smith.
Yeah, that's just an amazing combination.
It is
the whole
nice,
Larimar look that we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, I would never have thought of that.
Yeah.
But you're absolutely right. They would look lovely. Now we've just got a message come in. Strange show tonight, Z. Should be called Only Thongs and Hersey. Oh, come on, you've got to tell me who you are. That is jeez. Oh, that is brilliant. Should be called Only Thongs and Hersey. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. It has been a bit of a random show. But when you're having a chat with your mates, like we've been chatting, it is a bit, isn't it? You know. I'm just thinking as well, what are the Pantone colours for this year, Mark?
This year coming or next?
No, this year that we're just exiting.
It's pink, isn't it? A rosy quartz colour.
Rose quartz and Serenity Blue.
Ooh, those colours.
So that would be your Pantone colours for this year, wouldn't it? Lovely. Oh, Winlin, Viv, Aisha, Collector Wanda, Isabel, good luck. Well done. Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
What's that?
Oh my word, isn't it amazing? Oh God.
What are you all talking about?
The last 2 episodes of season 6, I'm still coming down from it even now.
Oh, do you watch that?
Okay.
Yeah. Game of Thrones, they're all talking about. Sorry, everybody, I don't watch it. But apparently this is it dragon glass, they call it?
Yeah.
Do they wear it?
No, they use it as a weapon to kill White Walkers, the only thing that kills zombies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's a very handy little tool to have, apparently, if you're in the Game of Thrones. Oh, Mark, I'm not even reading that out. Sorry.
I've never seen that on screen, ever.
Can you please say it? Because I'm not prepared to get involved.
Is it 88 centimetres, 86 centimetres, double strand in effect for £1.50? If you have this on your stall, memory wire bangles with that little snippety Game of Thrones thing, that's all I'm going to say.
If you did make a memory wire bracelet out of this, with your snippety, as you call it, Game of Thrones...
Well, even without the snippety Game of Thrones thing, I'd have it on there for £15.
Okay. What, £15?
You get 2 out of that, so that's £30.
Easily, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
£30 there from £1.50.
Yep.
Not bad,
and they're
is
not
it?
small chips, these are massive nuggets.
Yep, nice size.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Nanetta's messaged in. You can read this out, Mark.
Okay, Nanetta says, JM Studio OFG, thank you so much. I just loved Mark's presentation and always loved all of his work. You're all amazing.
What do we need us to do?
Nanetta, you need to send us text in your customer number and we'll pop those in the post for you.
So our lovely Wendy will come into the office on Monday. She'll post them out for you. So depending on the Christmas post, you'll get them at some point towards the mid to late of next week, if that's okay. But we do need your customer number, my darling, so we can access your contact details. So if you would like to message in, Mark was really touched that that was your first message. It meant a lot to him. So there you go. With gold seed beads.
Wow.
Do you know, with any colour seed beads, to be fair.
Wow.
Yeah. Gold, silver, rose gold, I can't even speak, rose gold even.
I'll put it with the opal, the blue, sky blue opal again.
Oh, would you like to show you that, Mark?
Yeah, that would be
amazing. As you've suggested that. Oh, hang on, where did I put them? Yep. Hang on a mo. My gorgeous.
Look at that. That's going to be the massive colour pop. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah, lush. Lovely, lovely, jubbly. Oh, well done, Ninetta. Well done. Okay. So, one of Mark's favourites. Did you hear him then? He only heard Rainbow Flora, and what did you do? Oh, they're really cool shape as well.
This is my number 3.
Is number 1 aquamarine?
Yep.
Number 2 labradorite. Number 3 rainbow fluorite.
Yeah.
See, we'd do well in Mr. and Mrs.
We would actually.
Yeah, we would. What's my favourite?
Gemstone.
Yep.
Chrome dioxide.
Absolutely. There you go. That's it. I haven't got a 2 and 3. That's just my number 1. That's it. So these are completely natural. Rainbow fluorite, faceted squares. 230 carats of natural rainbow fluorite. Now, what is it about this that makes you think, ooh, it's my 3rd favourite?
I want to look after it. I want to nurture it because it's not a massively hard scale, is it, on the Mohs malarkey?
No, not particularly.
And it's quite difficult to facet and cut and do all the things that it needs to be looked after. And I just love the colours and it's a gemstone. It's a unisex gemstone as well.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And I just love it.
I'd be putting that with.
Would you?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I would. I'd be putting that with those 4mm jadeite.
Mm.
It's lovely, isn't it? Do you like that? with a jadeite.
That's lovely.
It is lovely, isn't it? Now, you're all checking out that... look at these. We even get these really... Can I just show you this one? Look, because if I just put the end in, you even get those really cool sort of diagonal sort of sashes of colour.
Oh, yes. Like zebra fluorite, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I love zebra fluorite. Don't see it very often. Right then, the thing is, we've just taken that down, post and packaging, haven't we? Post and packaging is £2.95 standard in the UK. So we've just taken the price down. You were all checking out. Now, what happens when we take the price down, Mark? Does everybody get it?
Even though they've checked out at a higher price?
Yeah.
They certainly do.
So they all get the
lowest price.
Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
All get the final low price.
And that's all done for you automatically.
Yeah.
So don't feel as though you have to contact the call centre to get changed. They do it all for you.
Nope, don't have to do any of that.
Nope.
You don't have to do anything like that. No, and it doesn't matter it doesn't matter if you buy through the call centre on that number 0800 6444 655, or whether you do it discreetly on the Jewellery Maker app, do it yourself on the JewelleryMaker.com. It's irrelevant. You know, like one of the very well-known department stores had a fantastic 20% or 30%. I can't remember, 20%, 30%, whatever it was, 20-30% off the other weekend, Friday to Monday, but it was in store only. So I thought I don't like it when there's segregation. Do you know what I mean? So you couldn't go online. You had to go into the, but I had to drive to the store and park. Do you know what I mean? I had to drive to the store. I don't mind if it's like an online only, but not the fact that I had to drive to the store. Do you know what I mean? So, Nikki in Vienna's trying to get these as well. She is. So, there we go, look. Beautiful. In fact, you better write down, just in case Nanette doesn't, is it Nanette or Nanetta? Nanetta. Just in case, I'm sure we can find Nanetta in Ayrshire, can't we? Try and send your customer number in, please, Nanetta. We want to make sure we get the right person, don't we? Because that wouldn't be fair otherwise, would it? Oops, today. Oh, Nikki's just said, they're stunning. There's lovely colours in there, aren't they, Mark?
I think they're beautiful. They work so well with shell pearl as well. I do a lot of shell pearl. Purple shell pearl, amethyst colour shell pearl. It's amazing with fluorite.
Do you know, we haven't seen much shell pearl lately, have we?
No, it's a shame. It's a shame.
Yeah, we used to have loads and loads and loads of lovely shell pearl, and now it just seems to have gone.
Never mind.
Well, they'll come again. They'll come around again.
Shall I say, have you seen that we're now selling? I think it's amazing as well. Swarovski pearls.
Oh, the vegan ones.
Oh, my word.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
They are lovely.
Yeah.
And the trouble is, we come up against this, we try and keep everybody happy, and then we get people saying, they're not real pearls. Why are you, you've got great deals on real pearls. Why are you not doing real pearls? Because everybody, we have to try and keep everybody happy. And there are some people that are vegan. I mean, a lovely customer of ours messaged the other day to say, 1 year you've been a vegan. And if you're a vegan, you're very particular.
Yeah, of course.
And you want, therefore, these pearls. So I don't care what Phil wants me to do. I want to do this. Do you mind, Phil? Because I think this is one of the most beautiful bezel set pearl fabulous connectors that we do here on Jewellery Maker. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. And we've had, I'll tell you what, certainly in the last 10 hours since I've been on with the afternoon show, we've had the most fantastic in the kits, out of the kits, the deal of the days, the one to own, the today's must have. We've had the most beautiful pearls. We really have. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. And I just wanted to show you that connector because it's just so lovely. And it's vintage. We had some I'll tell you what, we had some vintage rose pearls on the afternoon show today. We had 11 strands of them. They're just delicious. But it's also sparkling with white topaz. And so ornate.
I'm trying to decide on the era.
On the what, darling?
On the era.
On the era. I'm thinking sort of Victorian.
Are you?
Are you? Or
I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking a lot sort of, I don't know, Viking era.
I bet you are.
Yeah, that sort of era. Maybe.
Can't see a Viking wearing that.
No, but their maidens would.
They're buxom maidens. $14.95.
Wow.
For sparkling topaz and pearl bezel set in sterling silver.
You chose that one, so you can't blame Phil.
Hang on a minute.
Really.
Excuse me, buddy. I chose it. I didn't price it. Oh, no, no, no. So, you know those lovely speaker and popcorn bracelets you were talking about earlier? They'd be the lovely connector. Because I tell you what, when I launched the, and had the, when I had the popcorn slider adjustable sterling silver chain, it doesn't have to be just a bracelet, it can be a necklace as well. But when I had them, I had a lovely cabochon in amber, and I had a lovely elongated, long oval, long elongated oval in labradorite. The labradorite sold out, the amber sold out in seconds. And I tell you what, that would just look equally as lovely as the amber and the labradorite as your connector in those sterling silver speaker or popcorn, either with the heart adjustable chain, or we do it with the slider disc. We talk about bracelets because they look so lovely as bracelets, but they could just as easily be designer necklace in the speaker and the popcorn that we do with the slider chain. They're fantastic. But that would have looked lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah.
They're amazing.
Because a lot of us have got those. $6.95 should have been $14.95. So we're actually gone naughtier than half price there, haven't we? Oh, Nanetta's messaged in with a number. Brilliant. Oh, Mark, she's going to get you lovely earrings.
Ace.
Oh, Nanetta, great. So after the show, Nanetta, we'll sort that out. We'll get them posted out. We don't do it at the weekends because the office staff aren't in till Monday. So our lovely Wendy will do it for you. She'll try and do it Monday for you. And so they'll come to you depending on the post, mid to sort of end of next week. All right. Message just come in from in-store offers drive me nuts. Unfair for all. I am disabled and can no longer drive, so cannot avail of store offers. Yes. So love JM, and you're both great. That is really lovely, and I get it. I absolutely get it, and I'm going to tell you what. Can I tell you something now? Guess what happened, right? So, have I got time to just tell them a quick story? All right, I'll read this text first, because hang on. Nikki said that is a beautiful Victorian pendant choker with black spinel microfacets. We had those on the show earlier as well. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I'm going to tell you this really quick story, right? So, went in last week, told you about this. Went in last week, had a bra fitting. Bought 6 bras, right? Had a bra fitting, different size in every bra, sports bras, everything, right? Got to the till. I went to Solihull from Sutton Coldfield, forgot my purse. So in the pouring rain, I had to drive all the way back to Sutton Coldfield, go back to pick them back up again. Got up the next morning to put my said bra on to come to work, then put the bra in the bag. So this is 30% off weekend, right? I don't know what size it is. I have to track down the woman that fitted me. Thank goodness she remembered me. She's going to, isn't she? So she tells me thing. So then she said, go online. Was the discount online? No. So then I had to ring up and have a little chat. I wanted me 30% off. And I got it. Because they said, you've got to go back in the store. I said, well, they haven't got my size anymore. So, which they hadn't. They hadn't. Phil. So, but to be fair, they did do it for me. All this for £3.60. The phone call probably cost me a tenner. But you know, yeah, so they went, well, you can't have it now. I said, well, they haven't got my size. So it was one of them, and it was the principle of it.
Yeah, completely.
You know, I mean, to be fair, they did do it. But anyway, can you see I haven't quite got over it yet? I get traumatised with the bra fitting, I do. Don't like it. Am I making you uncomfortable yet, Mark? Mark's like, please don't keep talking about it. Oh. Oh, they're fabulous.
They're huge.
We've only got 10 left. We have only got 10 chances left. 40 carats of tanzanite. Beautifully graduated. Now, bearing in mind any of you that have been watching Jewellery Maker for the last few hours with our producer Phil, do you think he's going to stop at $29.95, honestly?
Oh, no.
Or do you think he's going to do something miraculous? Have you ever seen anywhere else on this planet ever the phrase half price tanzanite? Have you, Mark?
No.
I haven't.
No.
Honestly though, have you ever seen anywhere else half price tanzanite? No. And I'll tell you what, I've seen tanzanite in a lot of areas all over this planet, and I have never seen half price tanzanite ever. Until this moment. Oh, thank you, Mark, and all of you. I'm so thrilled. You are so on the ball. Yeah. Well, that's off you, Mark. It was your, wasn't it?
It's nice. I love our viewers. They're ace.
They are lovely.
That's why we're here.
Well, exactly. Well, otherwise we'd be chatting to ourselves, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Do you want to show Nanette the earrings you're sending her one more time?
Shall I?
Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on. So, Nanette, these are your Mark Smith Tanzanite Swarovski and Pearl beautiful drop earrings. Thanks, Mark. That's really lovely of you. I text you all the time. I don't get any fabulous earrings, do I? All right, darlings. Wow. I'd only got... Well done, Nanette in Wiltshire. He's really chuffed to get those for you. Oh, Sissy in Oklahoma's in. Hello, Sissy. Hello. Victorian Dorset got a chance. Denise, collector. We've got how many left? 5. Do you want to see them on the neckline? Now, we did have Swarovski Tanzanite, but now we've got the real Tanzanite, haven't we, Mark?
Oh, put them up against, see if they've got the colour right. This will be interesting.
Come on, then. Come here, then. Come on.
See how close they are. Wow.
Yeah. Trouble is, though, there's all different colours of Tanzanite, aren't there? There's all different grades, but I tell you what, it's pretty good, isn't it?
Pretty good, isn't it?
Pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty good indeed. Yeah.
Thank you for that.
It's okay. Any excuse to come and stand by me, Mark. Right then, how long we got? Oh my goodness me, we've only got about 25 minutes, haven't we? Hey, that's gone quick. Oh, Morag. Hello, Morag. Fab show tonight, thank you. I should be fast asleep to be up early for my first day in workshop tomorrow, but too excited to go to sleep. Morag, are you coming on Hannah's workshop?
You are going to have the best day. She is...
You've been on it, haven't you?
She is just... This is her Christmas seed beady one.
Her seasonal seed beading.
I've seen what you're going to be making. It's extraordinary.
Yeah.
And I had a little sneaky peek in the workshop room this afternoon, and the products that you've been given to make...
They're amazing.
You're going to have the best day.
Yeah, if you remember our lovely guest designer, Alan, he's going to be there as well. Mark's been on one of Hannah's courses, and you're just a convert, aren't you? She's brilliant, isn't she?
Absolutely.
So, and she's lovely. She really is lovely. She's fantastic. She'll be lovely and colourful and gorgeous.
I think she's one of the most beautiful women on the planet. I'm going to put it out there.
I don't disagree with you at all. No. And she's always smiling. And she's always dressed in fabulous colour. She always looks amazing. She's lovely. She is lovely. I'm a bit wounded, but it's she's lovely, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's lovely. You told me I had nice teeth. Sorry? Oh, sorry. Oh, I love this because this makes me think of like a piano keyboard. Have a little tinkle on the Joanna.
What is the Joanna? I know it's a piano, but
Joanna.
Joanna.
It's called the
very
Joanna.
Tenuous.
Oh, sorry. Not responsible for the English language, Mark, but... So, like the Joanna spanner. Oh, come on. Hang on, I'm going to need 2 tweezers. So, anybody that plays the keyboard, do you fancy this as a connector? Oh, come on. Oh, that's hard. Double tweezer work. Now, do you think anybody that plays the keyboard, plays the piano, do you think that looks like a little piano with the minor keys and minor and major keys? I do. I think it looks lovely. 925 sterling silver.
Gosh,
really unusual, lovely monochrome.
That's stunning.
It is stunning, isn't it? I love that because you've got the width on there, haven't you, if you use it as a standard sort of...
I think I like the fact that the spinel has separated the topaz top and bottom.
Yeah.
Really makes it stand out.
20 spinel.
Wow. Gosh.
and 25 sparkling white topaz.
That's a weird one.
That's an odd price, isn't it?
Oh.
Why did you go £9.94, Phil? Please explain yourself. He's just been silly. Now, would you use it that way round, Mark, with the two connectors that way?
I don't know. I go back to that bracelet. I've got this thing about those bracelets. I think they're so cool.
Oh, so you do it on those again? Should we see what it looks like on the wrist?
Yeah, I think
Yeah?
they're amazing.
I think you'd just get away with it. Could you curve that a little bit with it being sterling silver?
Might be able to, yeah.
I think you probably could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I love it. It does make me think, because I got to grade 6 on the piano. I've got a piano. Yeah, I've got a piano in my new music room at home, in my converted garage.
Andrew's a grade 6 at work.
Really? What do you mean? Grade 6 piano?
No.
Oh.
VAT and tax.
Oh, grade 6. Do they get graded?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
What grade can you go up to?
1, and that's the Chancellor of the Exchequer.
Oh, so
he's still quite low down, but it's quite high up.
He's doing pretty well then.
Yeah.
The Chancellor of the Exchequer is number 1.
Yeah.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know they got graded. Well, I tell you what, we've learnt something new again, haven't we?
Yeah.
So natural black spinel, natural white topaz, beautiful bar connector, absolutely stunning, and a ridiculous price tag. Ooh. How about these? Now, for those of you that weren't watching earlier, this is our late show, today's must-have. Okay. Mark did you earlier a lovely demonstration on what you would class as, did you call it a caged pearl?
Well, it's sort of an antique rose look. Forgive the earrings that you can.
Oh, thank you, lovely boy.
You can.
Thank you, gorgeous
you can do
face.
the
These
same
are
technique.
Nanettas, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So, this beautiful design that Mark did earlier, where he did a lovely cage with a beautiful vintage rose design on the pearl, which is going to look even more fun. These are Nanettas, beautiful earrings. But imagine that design on one of these button pearls, which are going to be much more sizable. So much more of a sort of base for them, for that lovely caging to go on. And then you've got these delicious pearls. They're all natural in that colour. The white, the lilac, the champagne. Morag said, yeah, wow, can't wait, even more excited now, she says. I can't wait. She said, I think I'll have to count bees instead of sheep. That's a nice way to do it, isn't it? I can't go to sleep when I'm excited.
I'm really envious, actually.
Oh, would you like to do it again? Yeah, you had a lovely time, didn't you? You're going to have a lovely time, Morag.
Yeah.
If you're still here when I get in, I'll pop in and see you. Champagne, lilac, stroke mink, whatever colour you want to call it, and the white. And those are absolutely natural. They're fabulous size, 10 by 6 mil. Got a lovely depth to them. They've got the lovely flat bottom, so they're going to sit and tessellate, and they can be pearl stud earrings or solitaire rings, and that lovely caged with that beautiful vintage rose design that Mark's just done. And they're incredible price. They get $29.95. Let me just show you those, look, because they're just so wearable. Look at that. I love it with that lovely rose gold necklace as well as a double layer.
I can't go over that chain. I think that's
I've got. Is there any left for me and Mark?
Oh.
Okay, we might get one, Mark.
It's mesmerising.
It is, isn't it?
Mesmerising, yeah.
You know, like at the end of that celebrity programme when they go, it might be you. We might get one. So well done on those. I've got to show you this. Can we show you this chain? It's the first time we've ever done this, I think, on Jewellery Maker. Certainly from what Mark and I and all of the Jewellery Maker crew here this evening know. We normally do two-tone, and if we do two-tone, we go sterling silver with yellow gold plated. But today, on Jewellery Maker, as today's must-have, was this our Advent deal? This was our Advent deal, wasn't it? So this is our two-tone. I'll show you on the neckline, and then I'll show it you again over the hand, and I'll twist it for you to have a look. It's got a lobster clasp, full 18-inch necklace. And it's the first time we've ever seen sterling silver with rose gold two-tone plating. Can I just take it off and show it you as well? Because I didn't want to take it off, but it's so comfortable as well. So comfortable to wear. Full 18-inch, so the design goes right through to the lobster claw clasp. I'll show you the lobster claw clasp so you can see, because a lot of people like to see the actual clasp itself. So there you go. There you go, look, so beautiful. And then you've got all those little, what you'd almost class as like a crimp tube in sterling silver all the way through. And then you've got that beautiful rose gold plating as well. And we went, I mean, what a gift for £9.95. It's just lovely, isn't it? I absolutely love that. I'm going to be buying quite a few of those. I think they're just lovely. I really do, really pretty.
I wonder how lobster got its name. It's quite a funny word, isn't it? Lobster.
What, the lobster?
Lobster. Yeah.
Lobster. I suppose it is really, isn't it? Who named these things? Who's responsible? Can you look up who named the lobster? The lobster. Would that come up on Tinterweb? Do you think?
Yeah, it should do.
Do you think? Lobster. Chris in Hampshire. Good night, fair Zena and Sir Mark. Oh, I like that, Chris. And thanks for an amazing show, Phil. You're the best. Chris from Hants, the dad. Oh, have I been saying? Oh.
Is this Bradley's dad?
I think so. But
yeah.
Did I assume Chris was a girl?
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Oh, I should have said that. Teach you for assuming, won't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Daddy Chris, I'm sorry. I bet Bradley was laughing, wasn't he? She's calling you. What? Oh, Chris, I'm so sorry. Oops. Oh, sorry, Chris. I love that. The dad. I want to try and remember that. I bet I'll do that to you again, Chris, as well. I bet I do. Sorry. Has he gone to bed? Has Bradley gone to bed? Yeah, I hope so. Sorry, the dad. Sorry, Chris. Sorry, Chris. It's not nice when your gender gets questioned, is it? Eh? Sorry, Chris. I do apologise. I should have said it could be male or female, couldn't I? Saying sorry. I feel bad now. Right then, so you have written this code down for me and Mark, haven't you? XG. No, Mark, in case he hasn't written it down, because I don't trust him. Could you please, Mark, write that down, or can you remember it? XGI. Have you really written it down? Because I never know with you. Sometimes you've written it down and sometimes you haven't. Okay, he has. Okay, so £9.95. Okay. Oh, Phil, don't forget we've got these amazing amethyst. Okay, we're going to do those in a bit. Right then. How about the, could call it peanut, could call it snowman.
I like snowman.
I like snowman.
Yeah.
You could say the looks like Kumahi mode, couldn't you? Pearl strand. I still can't get over this price tag. I can't believe we've got any left of this.
No.
I mean, that's just wrong on every level, isn't it? That we've got any of that left. I mean, can I show you on the neckline, please, please, please? Looks amazing. Look at that. We don't even need to zoom in. We will do, because I know you like to see it close up, but we don't need to. I mean, that just Christmas Day with a simple, lovely outfit. Wouldn't you look amazing in that? I mean, you just said, Mark, you just literally add a clasp, wouldn't you?
Yep, I said wrap some black spinel or something around it, just intermittently. Just lovely.
I love them. I just love them. Now, they're centre drilled, and we say peanuts, so shall I show you what we mean? I don't think, I'd even say monkey nut, if anything. More like a monkey nut than a peanut.
Yeah.
But I think, look, there's a little Superman, even. It's a Superman prize, superhero prize. It's a snowman, is what I meant. I don't know what's wrong with my vocabulary at the moment. My fella, I said to him, you're going to jump in the shower after me this morning. And I said to him, go and get the table. And I meant towel. Don't forget your don't forget your towel, I meant to say. And he was like, don't forget the table. He went, what are you on about? So, the snowman pearl, the monkey nut pearl, whatever you want to call it. We went for that entire strand to £11.95. What do you think about that, Mark?
Well, I was thinking, if we were selling this, do you remember we used to sell coral in that shape?
Oh, yes.
That was called barbells. Yeah.
Bones.
Yeah.
Them bones, them bones, them bones. Oh, we haven't got much time. I need to do the amethyst. Do you mind? 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 Oh, Mark. Oh, Mark. Oh, Mark.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wowee. Now, the amethyst, the step cut amethyst we had on the show this afternoon, I'm pretty sure it's sold out.
Oh, look at those.
Oh, no, they are spectacular. They're pink amethyst. in these checkerboard cut rectangles. What Mark?
I get confused with amethyst.
Why?
Because I get confused between Rose de France and pink and lavender. I mean, is it a general pink or are they 3 completely different amethysts?
3 different.
Wow.
All
okay.
different hues.
Right.
Rose de France is particular, tends to be location. Pink will be pink and lavender. Yeah, they're not, it's not just a case of somebody going, oh, we'll just call them Rose de France. Rose de France is a rare amethyst, less than 5% is a Rose de France. Yeah.
Wow.
So you can't just call a pink a Rose de France. It doesn't work like that. So yeah, no,
Right.
Rose de France is a very particular, be like like having a location Ceylon or Cashmere Sapphire. And just because it's blue, saying you could call it Ceylon and Cashmere, you couldn't.
Right, okay.
So yeah, it is specific.
Wow.
Yeah. So, pink amethyst in that checkerboard cut. I love these rectangles. You just don't get that shape very often, do you? For me, I'd make those a pendant. Would you, Mark?
Every single one.
Every single one?
Completely. What I love is that it's the colour change. You've got the dark at the bottom, and as the stone goes up, it gets paler.
And why does it do that? Because it's pleiochroic.
Pleiochroic, that's the one.
Yeah, pleiochroic. Different colours and different angles, basically. It's a very special strand. Yeah. Oh my goodness, mate. We're going to make this. You know when we do, you know what we did on the Tanzanite? We went half price, didn't we? Should we do that on these? Stunning pink amethyst. Now what did we count on that strand? Have we counted them? 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are we counting there? 9?
Wow.
So less than £2.50 each for all that work, all that beauty, that beautiful shape. It's very addictive. Hey? You're liking those, aren't you?
Half price. How can we do half price on something like this?
Well, it's Phil. He's just showing off. It's as simple as that. He's showing off. We don't mind, do we? But when we look at it from there, look at that. Imagine that with like a ball gown. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Yeah? Now, we haven't got many. You're never going to get a big number of a strand like that. It's always going to be limited. The clarity of those pink amethysts is divine. As Mark just said, he'd make 9 pendants. Now, if you were to sell a pendant like that, what sort of price? No, we know you're very conservative on your pricing.
£15?
£15 each?
Yeah.
Is that £135? Is it? Have I just worked out that right? Have I that quick?
Yeah.
I was quite impressed with myself then. Have I got that right, £135? Really?
Yeah, because 10 would be 150. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do it like that. I actually added it up in twos. I went 30, 60, 90, 120, 135. Oh, now you do need to check out them, my lovelies, if you want them. Giorate and Rosalind and Aisha and Ingrid and Catherine. We are a really limited buy on those. They're delish, aren't they? So pretty. I feel pretty. Go on then, what musical?
My Fair Lady.
No. Oh, no, Mark.
Oh.
Oh, Mark.
Oh, no, that,
Oh, Mark. You've just shocked me.
I know.
You've just shocked me. Not Singing in the Rain.
King and I.
No.
Who sings it? What's the character or the actress? I don't know.
Natalie.
West Side Story.
Yep.
Yeah. I should have known that. Yeah.
She didn't actually sing it, obviously. She mimed it. But mimed it very well, to be fair, yeah. Well done on these. $24.95. I would say that's one of my favourite musicals of all time. West Side Story. It's basically Romeo and Juliet. Phil's just said, what's it about? That's over 50 years old now. Incredible.
Yeah.
Bernardo. And funny enough, I watched White Christmas with Danny Kaye and Bing Crosby, and a very young dancer playing one of the dancers was the lead part in West Side Story, Bernardo. I went, oh, look, it's the Bernardo. I went, oh, look. And it was when he was really young and he hadn't been discovered. Yeah, anyway, I digress. Ingrid, Rosalind, well done. Nikki's just said, West Side Story, my favourite of all time. Me and you too, Nikki. Nikki. I played Anita in the musical when I was 23. I did. Oh, it's my favourite part I've ever played in a musical. I loved it. I had to sing that I Like to Be in America. Oh, it was brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. They look like long manicured nails. Ooh,
they do, yes,
yeah, actually, that's a good point there, Joanna. Just been talking about the Joanna, haven't we? Playing the Joanna, as in piano. Oh, yeah, actually. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good point. Like it. Well done. I'll tell you what I'm going to do tonight, Mark, if you fancy it. Things as you have been absolutely brilliant tonight and you've had a couple of little star moments on your own. Would you mind, Phil, if I let Mark close the show? There you go. So you can have a think, yeah? You can close the show.
Okay.
Do you fancy it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You can,
with you, stood here, you mean?
Yeah, if you want. Or you can do it on, yeah, whatever.
No, I'll come across to you.
Okay. Right, let's have a think about what you want to say. When they say a minute, it's longer than you think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought I'd tell you that. Honestly, when they say a minute, you think, oh, I've got to be ever so quick. And you say everything you've got to say, and then suddenly they go, you got 40 seconds. And you're like, oh. Now then, Priyanite. 180 carats of fabulous Priyanite. That to me looks like it should come from Mars, doesn't it? Do you think? You could imagine like a Martian getting out of a spaceship and going, ooh, because it looks. Don't you think it looks sort of futuristic? It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Something like off planet Mars or Saturn or Jupiter or Pluto. That's about all the planets I can think of. These are natural. They're absolutely fab. Massive nuggets, aren't they? But they've been really popular. We haven't got many left. So how do you fancy a naughty price tag? Well, we've been doing it all night, so we might as well just keep going, mightn't we? Come on. I mean, you know. Beautiful pastel green, isn't it? 100% natural. And 6.5 on the most hardness scale. So actually really good everyday wear. And they've got that lovely ethereal sort of inner glow, haven't they?
Oh.
10 chances at £10 and 7p. I don't understand the 7p, but let's just you know, let's just let him just play, you know, just amuse himself. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on that strands. They're less than £1 each, those stones. It's incredible, isn't it?
Beautiful colour. Again, there's not another green like it, is there?
No.
I don't think we're
No, very unique. Not unlike yourself, Mark. Not the green bit, but just the uniqueness. Right, I'm coming over to you. I am. I'll whack me knee then as well. There's a trolley that I hadn't spotted behind the desk and I've just whacked me knee.
So what's been the highlight of your day today?
You.
Product-wise, have you had a product?
The Tanzanite Swarovski.
Tanzanite Swarovski. It's been incredible, hasn't it?
And the Tanzanite Swarovski pendant, 100%.
Haven't the team done an amazing job
Haven't
today?
they just?
Thank you, Leah. Thank you,
sorry,
Toby.
you're doing your bit now?
Yeah.
Oh, shut up, sorry.
No. Thank you, Toby, for keeping us with tea and drinks. And obviously Mike and Phil with silly little prices in the gallery there. So when are you back with us?
Me? Oh, I'm back with you tomorrow.
Right.
I think on the Late Show.
Oh, okay.
I thought I was on the Late Show today. But assuming, hopefully Hannah will be better tomorrow.
Yes,
So on the Late Show tomorrow evening with the Gravy Woman, Jan Dwyer.
Well, I'll be back on your screens next Thursday doing a mid. I know, Mark Smith doing a mid.
You're doing a masterclass.
I know. And then I'm going to be doing the Late Show on Friday. I'm going to say it, Seed Bead Weekend. Most amazing seed bead kit. 2 tubes of super duos. 1 80, 1 11. Amazing kit. Thank you. It's goodbye from Zena, and it's goodbye from me.
Thank you, Mark.
Goodbye.
See you tomorrow. Take care.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones, yeah, and it's a